Righty. There is currently a buff boost on Lord of the Rings Online to accelerate your leveling speed. Gives extra experience. I'm not allowed to use that in a speed run because it gives an unfair advantage over somebody who is trying to do it when there is not a boost to the XP earning. But 2 days ago, somebody said, "Where's Thordbeinek? When's he coming back?" Here he is. We are back. He is back. It is Lord of the Rings Online Roleplay. I am an amateur. Bear that in mind. I'm a professional has-been. Isn't that what they say? I don't know. Anyway, I'll show you what I mean about the buff, but speedrun can wait. And I've been thinking about this, chat. And yeah, that's all. I've been thinking about him. I've got some ideas because we actually defeated Skorgrin. I think it was last time, and we hung around Bree a bit because he'd made such a mess. It was a little bit embarrassing, being a dwarf, especially with men. Men don't know the difference between a dwarf and a dour hand most of the time, with a few exceptions. The rangers do. So, in fact, some even a hobbit and a dwarf, anything shorter than a man. So, we stuck around Bree anyway, and now Thordbeinek has in fact been back to Gondamon since then, and that's where he has been between then, the last stream in which he featured, and this one. He has now travelled back to Bree, and I've got a fucking phone call. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the break. My daughter's in hospital, so, you know, but she's delirious, so it's a bit of a funny thing when she phones. I can't wait to get away, to be honest with you, because she's sort of, oh, this and that, and, you know, yeah. So, anyway. So, yes, Thordbeinek. Thordbeinek has been sent back to Bree to continue his work ambassadoring with the what are they called, men. That's it. Yeah. Apparently I made a good impression. They'd like me to carry on. So looking at what little I had, I did have a letter, in fact, that needed to be delivered to Kandak at the Forsaken Inn, which is interesting. But it's not somewhere else entirely. But I suppose I could go there now, just to check things out and see what's going on. So let's start. We'll start running down to the thing. Oh, we got gifts. Never say no to a hobbit gift. They'd be terribly offended. And let's oh look. What did you get in there? You get and an anniversary. Oh no. Okay, and I got all these things here. All right, let me have a look. Right, that looks normal. What's the earning? Okay. I don't think it matters. These are pretty crap, these things. They don't do much. So we just go through like that. Yeah. Right. Overgrown oh, we got all kinds of things here. Let's take a walk down to the bank and drop some things. Wait a minute. I know that guy. There's a chap up here, look. Apparently needs a bit of attention, and in fact, he's quite friendly with is it Knob? I think it's Knob. There he is, Knob. So we'll say Knob, mate. We'll say that Knob referred me over to his friend Dob, Knob and Dob. There's got to be a joke there somewhere. To find out what's the problem. No, you left your rucksack somewhere. Okay, and a giant took it. Right, we'll look into that. I think he's delusional. Well, he left his rucksack on the floor and a giant picked it up. It just doesn't feel right. Oh, by the way, if we get out of the lag. So here it is, look. Where is it? There. 3% XP gain. And that stops the speed run in its tracks. What's going on here? Have I got the VIP thing? It's not showing on a... I don't think I've got it. I haven't. Wow. That was luck. Hello.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
No. No, we don't want that. But sorry, mate. I mean, madam. VIP.
Would you do something
That's
for
the one.
me?
And,
how can I be of service?
We can get rid of that. Don't want that. Thank you very much. He does mining. That's all. Don't do anything else. Just so you know. So let's put this over, I don't know, there. And that's it. Yes. We better go and see what's going on at the bank. They've got a branch in the crafting hall, so we'll have a look in there. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff. Am I supposed to be speaking to him or not? Because It looks like it to me. I got a vague memory. What is this? Oh, yes.
What do you need?
I found some mossy carapaces. There you go, mate. Lovely. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a minute. And see if I've got any more mossy carapaces. I might have some. And if I have, it might as well pass them on to him as anyone else. Now, we opened up the shared bank stuff. We got to put a goes there. We got this. It's for a friend. I've already got that. I don't want that then. I got that right. Yeah, okay. So, my vault.
How can I be of service?
Well, fireworks. I've got a bit of a soft spot for fireworks, so that'll go in there. Collecting them more. It's a bit like stamps. They just accumulate and then you give them away. Something like that. And yeah, I think we can put this in here somewhere as well. What have we got here? Cosmetic. Oh yeah. We'll put this in main till I figure out what to do with it. Yeah. I'm just looking at... We'll have to have a look actually and see what he has got. He's got some rich rations. And where is the thing? Oh, it's down there. This is going to be difficult. A pain in the neck. So have I got any more I have got mossy carapaces, but they're not like the kind he wants. Shire, Erid Lewin and Swanfleet. Breeland. Oh! I have heard a rumour that somebody this way is looking for whatever that was that I've got in my pocket. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where the heck do I go to find out? There's a notice board somewhere. Oh. There it is. There it is. And what's the what are they? Here, look. Blackened filth. There it is. Blackened filth. So I can get rid of that. And we got these. Breeland. Broken hatchets. Oh, yeah. You can never have too many broken hatchets. That is a good way. Seriously, that is a good way to make friends. Broken hatchets. Everybody wants broken hatchets. It's one of those things that you find lots of them. You know. So.
Greetings.
There you go. Got more.
How can I be of service?
We better check. I think he might want some more of those broken hatchets. We'll find out. I don't know why I have to... Elf. Not really sure why I'm doing this, but lightens the load and you don't get anything for them, really. Not to speak of. Not that I need money. If you didn't know, he used to work.
What can I do for you?
I put the treasure fields, I think they call it, just north of Gondamon. And so he made a fortune up there. I mean, it's a bit of a long story, so but he did, and he owns a goat. Treasure-laden goat and all kinds of stuff because he spent forever in Gondamon, literally years in Gondamon.
How can I be of service?
Doing absolutely diddly squat. But no, that's not true. That's not true. He was part of the guard, and I suppose he did have to keep an eye on the elves up at the up at treasure fields. So there's that. The thing people don't always realise about elves is they do like treasure hunting. And the second thing they don't know is they cheat. So you have to be a little bit...
Greetings.
bear that in mind. Nah. Okay. Oh. Not today. I got a bit of change in red. Look. Where is it? Oh, I need Thorin's Hall. I'm a friend of Bree. That's lovely. So most of that is out of character. I kind of know who he is, and I'm just trying to do what he would do. So, not necessarily the epic quest. He has his own agenda, should we say. But I want to look, can you change your class? I think you can change your race, can't you? But what's that? Stagger. Of course. So 69 character edits. Race and name. That's all? Or I can buy more than one race change. I don't know why I'd want to be anything other than him, but there we are. What's the cooldown on these? Just out of interest. Alright, so we got, I don't know what that's for. I don't want it. Why have you got that? It's a one-handed axe and a special shield. It's got this, look. Scroll it. I don't like that. Got all kinds of junk, actually. I'm going to do that. Oh, dear. Going to be here forever, aren't we? Right, so we'll run down and, yeah. He's into fishing. He heard something about, there was something about birding, but he hasn't been able to catch any yet. No, I think, no, not true. But for some reason, they don't like worms. I don't know, you think a bird, but he's been attaching them to the end of his fishing rod. The worm, shit. I bet that was an elf as well. Oh my god. No, he's from Bree, look. No, he's not. I bet he's in the elf. I can't click fast enough. They move like, I don't know. But anyway. So that is a very good reason not to ride your treasure-laden goat. In an area where there are things, elves, because they cheat. Always keeps it in the stable, and of course he's a good chap to have this particular thing to deliver a letter to somebody called Kandak, because he's he knows how to ride a goat. It's not a lot of not most in fact most dwarves don't just stay away from goats, ponies, any of that. He knows how to ride a goat because he spent a fair bit of time in Bree, and well, that was another long story that's in a video somewhere, or bits of it. So yeah. So that. Yeah, I know, I just rode through a ton of bears, but Gotta allow a little bit of poetic license. So any distance that needs to be travelled. Hello, who's that, Wooter? No, look, they've got plus 3% experience gain on, and you can't speedrun if there's any if there's any kind of buff from the server or anywhere else. You can't do it because somebody else could try and do the speedrun, and without that, and they would level up faster, slower, and so on. I suppose it's a bit tempting to, you could be tempted to, I'll call it cheese it, and only play when there's that, you know, because speedruns, you can spread them over years, I suppose. I don't know, probably not, but yeah. I think buffs is probably why they have, might be why the speedruns are divided into VIP and free-to-play categories for being a. It's like you get to level 20. There's a speedrun to reach level 20, and if you were VIP, you could do a little bit of it every day, use up your boost, your blue XP's got one down the bottom there. Well, that. Now, of course, we are going to the Lowlands. You have a look. You in yeah. It's not in the plans now, but in fact, not in the plans is a bit of an understatement, I suppose. But yeah. Have you ever seen a dwarf? And I don't mean one of those special ones that are controlled by people like me. I mean, for a real genuine, like 100% Tolkien dwarf riding anything? No, they don't. It's simply for the movies and people who want faster travel. They give them ponies, but of course, you know, right. Deliver a letter. It won't fit. We'll have to go in here. Kandak. Yeah, so you'll never see, but this is one of the few dwarves who knows how to do anything much. They don't travel. Dwarves do not travel. If you look around Bree, you'll see hobbits, elves, and men doing things, but it's quite rare unless you're doing the Ale Association. No, is it Ale? Yeah, Ale Association. That you'll find any. You get the occasional one out on his own. And here's the letter. Flipping it. That's a good one. I got given a free waistcoat. No, thank you. I got a free waistcoat for delivering a letter. That is not bad. Oh, it's not good either. But it's worth 1 silver and 80 copper, so I'll sell it. Somebody here, must be somebody here who wants a waistcoat. You need a waistcoat.
What can I do for you?
Man, hobbit, you see? They're just not... Oh, we've got to get rid of that too, yeah. Right. Let's have a look around. I see women. I see one hobbit. There's a dwarf. Oh my goodness. I heard rumours. Is that another one? It's another one. We're overrun. Oh, Armorsmith, of course. That's it. Why are you on a box? That is ridiculous. I think they will notice if you run a box. So there we are. We've completed the quest of the day. We've done our dailies. We have been to the Forsaken Inn and delivered a letter. Now, apparently, Nob's friend, who's called Dob. I can't believe he's called Dob. So Nob, he runs up and down with the bucket outside the prancing pony. And his friend Dob stands close to the prancing pony. Dob left his rucksack somewhere. I think he was probably affected by a bit of the old withy windle, because he seems to think a giant stole it, and we got to check it out. Unfortunately, it is a very long way away. Still, I'm going to figure it out. And what we've got to do is go out there, pick up his rucksack, and go back again. But yeah, I was kind of thinking it would have been nice if Thordbeinek was a champion. I'm into champions at the moment, but you can't do that. So I'm surprised you can't change the race, the profession, because of everything. I mean, you can change the race of somebody. You can change where he comes from. So you can change your mind. I can change my mind. I can say I'm from the White Mountains, not the Blue Mountains. I can do that anytime I want. It's almost free. But let's say he spends a bit of time travelling with a minstrel, and the minstrel wants to teach him some musical combat. It ain't gonna work, because you're not allowed to change your profession. He's a guardian. He knows all about hitting things with axes. But, I mean, can he change his profession to one of a champion or a captain? No. No, we can't. I mean, there's not. The only difference between a guardian and a champion, basically, is the skills they've got. They're not that different. In fact, one can use a shield, that sort of thing. But, so it's all a bit, yeah, that. I have no idea. I don't even know who I just delivered a letter for. Okay, don't stop. There's bears. Just ignore them. And they ignore you. There we are. I should be in character, shouldn't I? / roleplay. There we are. I am role-playing. See the difference? No? Well, to everybody else, my name is now in white. So, there you go. Hot here today. It's getting cooler tomorrow. Today is, I think is it 30 or something? And then tomorrow, right, how the hell am I supposed to get to, I think I'll go through Bree. You think I would have expected a road around the edge of Bree, or track at least, where people go. I mean, not everybody's going to want to go through here, you know? Anyway. So yeah, I reckon Dob is a bit of a dob. He's not very switched on. And anybody who thinks he's got his rucksack's been stolen by a giant. To be honest, he's actually a hobbit. Dob is a hobbit. So I mean, to him, I suppose pretty much everybody is pretty much everybody is a giant, except for dwarves. So he probably thinks we're in a town of giants. Oh, what's going on over here? A bit of a... What are you selling? Let me guess. Sweet rolls. What's your thing?
Would you do something
Oh,
for me?
I don't really... Do I really want to go...
Would you do something for me?
Anlaf the Forlorn. Are you kidding me? Really? Do I look like the sort of person who can spend his time... Yeah, I do, don't I, really? Delivering post to the Forsaken Inn is another one. Oh, goodness me. What a to-do. Of what? Of what? Noggerland? Nar? No, sorry. I can't read that. And you? That is an elf. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't look in that general direction at all. Right. So Dob had a rucksack. He was walking from the Shire to Bree. He doesn't know why. Let's go and see if I can find out why he was. Do I want to know why? No, I don't want to know why. But we'll follow the road, and if we see a rucksack, I'll grab it. Yeah. Actually, we spent a fair bit of time here, haven't we? Bree. I mean, he's been here for years. All he ever does... until today, delivering that letter is the furthest he's been. And I think that letter came from the Shire, by the way, but I might be wrong. But he does know the people of this area quite well. Yeah. I'm going to tell you about... I think I might have mentioned it, but this thing, the epic quest, does not exist for Thordbeinek. He does not follow the epic quest. What he does is follows orders from his boss. His boss is in Thorin's hall. But Thordbeinek is officially stationed at Gondamon, but he hasn't been there much lately. Being a travelled dwarf, he knows a little bit, and some work came up that needed to be taken care of around this area, so he got sent. That's it. Yeah. This reminds... So he has his epic adventure. Okay, that's his thing. He doesn't do an epic quest, he does an epic adventure. And if I get asked to do something that is part of an epic quest, and it coincides with his orders from Thorin's gate, or Thorin's hall, he will lend a hand. Now, we have got rid of Skullgrim, apparently, but there are rumours he's still out there. So I don't really know, and I didn't see him die. So it is a little bit up and down. The Dower Hands have to be cleared up. They are still, I mean, Dower Hands, they were never very friendly to anyone, but the truth is, okay, here's what happened. Okay, Skorgrim was leader of the Dower House. He died. His body was preserved. His body was preserved. And then, what was he called? Ivar somebody? Put a spirit inside the body of Skorgrim. An evil spirit. And, where the hell am I? And this is coincidence, by the way. Yeah. So we'll go and have a look. That. Alright. So, although it was Skorgrim, it wasn't really Skorgrim because it was just an evil spirit in there. But Ivar the Bloodhand. Is that his name? Right. Still no sign of a flipping rucksack. And I can see, I know that place over there. That is the bridge into the Shire. So, obviously, we missed it or something similar. I don't know. I didn't notice it. It could have been at that camp. Hard to tell. I can see smoke. I can see smoke. Let's go and see who this is. Maybe he's seen a rucksack. My God, I feel really stupid asking him, to be honest with you. But I suppose somebody has to.
How can I be of service?
Oh, it's you. I've been helping your friend. Now what was his name? Aragorn? No. I'm not even sure what that bloke's name was. Seriously. What was his name? The guy up in Bree. The one who I was working with towards taking care of. The Skorgrim bloke. Anyway. He asked me, this is a proper day for delivering the notes and envelopes and messages and things, but he asked me to go and speak to Lenglin. And here he is. What does he want?
Need?
Aragorn! It was Aragorn. So he says, sent aid Nazgul. 4 more were in Buckland. Or, we met one. It had something to do with Skorgrim. And there's more. There we go. Now there's a connection. Now I can help. They rode swiftly to the east upon black steeds. I was foolish enough to stand in the way and they ran me down. I've had the same problem with elves. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Buy a goat. I will heal in time, but the riders have left a threat in their wake that must be dealt with. I must ask for your help. I knew, I had a feeling. I didn't know. And
Could I speak with you
yes.
a moment?
And so let me get this right. Oh, take care of some birds. The reason being they are spies, but possibly might be for the Nazgul. So go and get rid of some. A few less eyes can only be a good thing. And there they are. Loads of them. Let's try and clear some out a bit. Okay. Okay. I've let the secret out. I can shoot a bow. Okay. I know it's an elf thing. Truth is, I've got friends. Oh, flipping it. Right. I've got friends who are elves. I'm going to admit it. They taught me how to shoot a bow. That's what that is. It's not a fishing rod. I lied. It's a bow. It just kind of looks like a fishing rod because I couldn't afford a nice one. But, right. Done.
What can I do
Job
for
done.
you?
There we are.
Stay a moment.
Right. There's more birds in Crick Hollow. Okay, I haven't got the goal, the nerve, whatever, to worry about Rooks. I can't tell him that I am sorry, but I can't go and save the lives of some hobbits because I'm looking for somebody's rucksack. Have you seen a rucksack owned by somebody called Dob? Friend of Nob. I can't do that. So we'll have to go and lend a hand. The birds are back. Never mind. Pretend you didn't see them. But my quest in search of the rucksack has not ended. In fact, this being a hobbit village over here, it is vaguely possible that one of them knows Dob. And therefore, a good idea, I might have an idea of where his rucksack is. Yeah. Who are you?
Might I speak with you a moment?
I have not got time to put barbecue lights out by a bonfire.
I'm sure
no.
it's a bother, but I could use your help.
Brandy Hall. Brandy. Ooh. Hang on a minute. Saradok. That sounds a lot like an evil... That sounds like an evil name to me. I might be wrong, but I don't mind having a look into that. As long as it doesn't clash with looking for rucksacks. There it is. Shortcut. I got a runny nose today. It's the snow of Gondamon that's done it. Right. Birds.
Dear me.
You've seen
What
some
do
of
you
those
want?
birds. What? Hmm? Where? I can't. Oh. Like that? More coming. You sure? Oh. That's it. I didn't get them all. I did. Some flew off into the old forest. Okay. First job. We got something about... What was it? Brandy. It was brandy. Somebody said something about brandy. Which I think is a definite thing for me. How do I get over there? Where are we going? Is this it? Past the cows. Hard to tell. I really don't know. I never come over here. It's a funny place. I do not feel comfortable being here. In fact, you see. Really, this is not, does not feel very, Lord of the Ringsy to me. It kind of feels like an excuse for a festival, this place. Right. You do not look evil. I has to put your name as Brandy Book. That is a bit tricky.
Just a
Come
moment.
Yeah, Maggots farmhands sent you about Rollo. Then the boys did not heed my advice and followed their own wills, the fools.
Might
That's
I have
it.
a word with you?
What? Let me just try and read what the hell's going on. Okay. This chap, somebody's gone missing, that's all. I mean, I can do that. He's offering me some mushroom pies. I don't know if you've ever had a mushroom pie cooked by a hobbit, but if you haven't, go and get one. They're worth it. Right, we got to go and find who? Doderick? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I've got the I don't know if I got the energy. Where's have I been there? Yeah, I have though. Huh. Right. Oh my goodness. Okay, somebody wandered into the forest and got lost. I suppose I better go and have a look, but at the same time, I can't save the world and find a missing child at the same time. I think it was a child. Is it a child? Well, it is his nephew. Missing children. Okay, maybe they've been stolen by birds. I don't no idea. No idea at all. Oh, that's somebody at the door. So that was the postman. Funny that postman Thordbeinek here should be on. Do you know, today I actually had no idea. I wasn't really sure what I was going to do, but I was pretty sure I was going to leave Bree. I did not think. I didn't know I had that quest to deliver something to the Lonelands, but that actually would have led to something quite interesting. Now, all because I said I would help Dob find his rucksack, I'm here. Oh, looking for lost children in the forest. While trying to think of a reason. Okay, I've got it all. I can fit all this in. I can do this. It's like a challenge. You know, there's like, people do these YouTube challenges. Sort of, complete this game without using a gun or something. This is like a challenge. Is find an excuse to go and find the rucksack. Find the rucksack. That is the main goal of today.
What can I do for you?
The enemy's ring? I didn't see a ring. Wait a minute. See, I just want to say, this is your example. Look, you see this? That looks like a dwarf on top of a pony. It ain't. I know it ain't. They don't ride ponies. Right.
What can I do for you?
Have you ever seen a dwarf in a pony? And I don't mean those with the names above the heads, like kinships and things, all that stuff, titles. I mean the proper dwarves, the ones at Gondamon, the ones in Moria at Orc Watch. Do they ever ride horses? No, they don't ride horses. They stand next to goats. That's what they do. Right, the enemy's ring. It is no wonder, Aragorn, if the Crebain heard Ferdigar's words, the enemy will know for certain that the ring is no longer in the Shire, and all will be lost. Okay, now we've got something new. A ring is involved. Okay, magic, I suppose. Finding those birds in the old forest will not be a simple task. I would ask that you return to Aragorn in Bree. He's not in Bree, I told you. And seek his counsel on how to find these foul birds. Well, I suppose there's no reason I can't go back to Bree. I've had no luck with the rucksack, and I gotta do something. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go into the forest and see if I can find the rucksack in the forest. I will go via Buckland. There was a nice entrance over there. I noticed it while we were passing through, near that house I was at, in fact. And this all looks a bit messy and tangly. I don't like the look of that. So, and in fact, while I'm in the forest, there was somebody else who wanted me to put some barbecue lights down by a tree. No, not a tree, a glade.
Might I speak with you a moment?
I don't mind doing that as well. I mean, two birds with one birds. Is that wrong? Let me just. This is apparently. I can't go anywhere else, but I'm glad I can go to Buckland again if I'm ever near another boat. Right. Anybody remember the way? Not quite like that. It was over that way. That I know. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Oh, that's handy. We got the Haygate, Market, and Brandy Hall. Well, that ain't no good, is it? There it is. The Old Forest. What's that way? Workshops. Really? They got workshops? Isn't such a bad place? Who are you?
Please.
Kill bears. Western. I'll do that. And you?
Can I take a moment
Bats.
of your time?
Western. Yeah, we'll do that. This one.
Please,
Wolves.
stay a moment.
Western. Absolutely. Brilliant. Blimey. What the hell is that? I have no idea. I reserve judgment on whether or not that was a dwarf. I think it probably was.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay, I'll say yes. And we'll see if I find it on the way. Let's go and put those candles on the floor. Round about. Ah! How about here? We'll put one here. This might be a very short visit. Because look. There's a mushroom. A mushroom. A savoury mushroom. Is that what I was asked to find? Yep. It is indeed that one. There's another one. Yeah. I'm pretty good at finding herbs and mushrooms and things, it seems. Can you see another one? I can't see one. I can see some more. That's what I can see. Now entering Old Forest. I think we better... If I put some lights down here, I'll be able to find the way out. Because I don't like this place and... Oh, what? Oh. Wow, he was big. Keep moving. I'm not seeing a lot of wolves, but I'll grab this. Can I take wood? I think I can take wood as well. I might be wrong. It's been a while. No wolves near this. Can I? Yes, I can. That's nice. Put one over here. There we go. Oh dear. Stupid flipping wolf. What's that? Oh, it's a bat. We've got bats over there. Oh, this is like Christmas comes but twice a year or something. Okay. Well, I can see bats over there, and I think there might be something else as well. I'm pretty sure I saw something glowing. I do. It's a cocoon. I don't want to see the size of the spider that put that cocoon in the way. Thank you very much. There's one. Ooh. Oh, there's millions of them. And there's one down there. And a mushroom. This is good practice. Will do. What? Oh. Get the mushroom. I did see one this way. Told you. And more bats. Flipping it. I'm not surprised. Somebody wanted me to get a bat. Will do. Right. A little bit. Oh, we've got to kill another bat. Okay. There you go. Right. Now, where did I come from? I think it was over here. We better see. There's wolves somewhere? Seasoned lumber. Blimey. I bet it's a dwarf. It's a hobbit. That's what I meant. See, we get confused too. Mushroom. No, it's that dwarf. I think it's a dwarf. He's got a hood on. That's rather sinister. I'm going to keep walking. There's a mushroom. Oh, yes. Oh, I was supposed to be looking for a boy or girl or both. What's this? Oh, find... No. There's one. As for the wolves, I don't understand the fuss. Unless that other guy killed them all. Get a bucket of sap? And wolves. Well, there's wood. And raspberries. Raspberries I do know about, thank you very much. There's a bear. I can see a bear from here. I can't eat it. What kind of raspberry is it that you can't... Hey, wood. Is that wood? A root. There's a living... There's... I know it's a... Well, living, but... Come back. One. Oh. I could see a mushroom, I think. Have I got all the mushrooms? I've got all the mushrooms. Bears and wolves. I'm going to keep going this way. And we'll see what we can freeze. The bats are a problem. There's so many. I've never seen it so bad. Hey. But wolves? Ah, there's a bear. You. Get him with the axe. Oh, now this looks important, don't you think? Oh, look, it's Doderick Brandybuck, and I really promise I did not know. I knew there was something on the map. And a tapped maple. Hang on a minute, I'll be back in a minute, mate. I'll be back in a minute. And there's a bit of a barrow iron thing, but I better not go far. It's a wolf. Flipping heck. Okay, we'll leave the wood. And you know what? I can see down here. There's a bit of a confusion going on. That one, that'll be okay. I'll put that there. I think that'll do. Anyway, Doderick.
Is there something I can do for you?
Saradoc is waiting for you. Yes. There's an abandoned cottage along the withy window. Look. I've got to investigate an abandoned cottage that's on the river Withywindle, and my title is Thordbeinek Firebeard of Withywindle. How cool is that?
Is there something I can do for you?
Well, we'll go and look at the abandoned cottage, alright? I can't promise any more than that. What are you? A bat. Of course it's a bat. And that's a bear. That's it. This is going to take a while. Oh. It's him again. Oh, I think that might have been a man. Oh, this is very... busy. We'll say busy. Bats. We're back in Batland. I know there's something over here, but I don't know what. Let's go this way. Oh, what the hell is that? It's the wood pile. I'm supposed to get seasoned lumber. Now I understand. Okay. Kill wolves and bears. And find Rollo Maggot. What a name. Do you think? Maggot. That's a little bit of a... It is a bit of a... Oh, why do they do that? It's because I'm small, isn't it? It's heightist. There's that route again. Is that the same route? It could be. It's a wolf. Right. That way. It's a bear. It's a wolf. It's a root. Oh. That's a wolf. Oh. Oh. Don't say it's tacky. That's mine. Do you want one? I got lots of them. Thank you. She's tired. I can tell. Oh, that was my wife has arrived with a cup of coffee. It's a bit hot, so we'll keep moving. Where's there? What happens if I hit a rope? Just wondering. Nothing. Okay. Right. I've never been, and that might sound a funny thing, but I have never been to the Rivy Window. River Withy Window, that's it. Who are you? What spiders?
Is there something I can do for you?
I haven't seen another hobbit this deep in the woods. I'm not a hobbit. I'm a dwarf. Alright. You may want to check in that dark. Where? Tree line to the east. I don't know what he's talking about. Over there? I can't go through there. I'll drown. I'll try, alright? I'll give it a go. What about over here? Can I get... Is there a place I can walk across? Ah, it's not I thought it was like a big river or something. It's not at all. Oh, it is. It's the Withy Window, isn't it? If I get my beard wet, they're in trouble. Now, where are we going next? Along the river. And we're still looking for Rollo. Iron? I can see iron. Oh. I got a fan behind me and it's lovely. It's actually working. Are you kidding me? He's on the other side of the river. Well, that is definitely... Oh, it is not deep at all. Thank goodness for that. Abandoned cottage. Okay, let's go back to the river. It's obviously... I'm getting... Oh, no, not that way. Oh, shit. What? What's going on? Can I go through? No. Now I'm lost. Ah, that's better. Ah, not coming here again. Where's now I know why I didn't come here before. No. See, this is why you should never go to the old forest without a guide. I wonder if I can walk along the river, because in the river, because I can't get up here. 15 years ago or whatever it was, there was no map. You'd open this, and it was a picture of basically it was kind of a picture of a forest. You could almost make out where the gaps were that you had to go through, but it wasn't easy at all. I remember when they put this map in, my god, it was opened up a whole new world, that did. Now, can I get across? It looks deep. Flipping heck. That was hairy. Okay, Rollo, what are you doing? Go and talk to Doderick. Just came from Doderick. Oh, there's somebody on the floor. What's that?
Dear me, what do you
I'm
want?
not feeling very well. I need to bury the body. Don't worry, mate. I'm not going to tell him anything. How do you get out of here? That way. Spiders now. I don't think that's the way. But if that's not the way, where is the way? I still got to find bears and wolves. Can I get... I can't... You can't, no. This is what I remember doing this for a very long time without being able to sort of follow the map very clearly. Should I go up here? What's the... No. This will take me to the Barrow Downs. I need to go a bit further downriver. This is why... Now this is why... drinking something called Old Withywindle makes you drunk very quickly. I wonder if drinking some would help. It might. What's up here? Is this where I was? Because that looks a bit spooky to me. Bats. That's promising. Bats. Route. I think we're on the right... Look at that. That's not it. Look, this path... I'll go back... This is another one to the Barrow Downs, isn't it? It's down here. And around to the right. By the look of it. Wait. Oh shit. I'm lost. Was it here? No. Alright. Let's just keep going. And hopefully we'll find old Rollo's clearing. Or whatever they call it. Ah, there's a bear. There we go. We're home. Another bear and a wolf. you're completely stupid as well. Why don't they come closer? I'm serious. This is stupid. By the time... I thought it's the wood pile. Then bonfire glade is up here. Bats again. There isn't... Do you know the funny thing about bonfire glade? There is no bonfire. Have you noticed? Not that I've seen, anyway. Is this... What exactly is this place? Because, seriously, I don't understand why it's called Bonfire Glade. Batwing Hollow, I can understand. But... No. No. Sorry. Not happening. Hey, look. I've been looking for you. And the bear. We'll get the bear before it gets Rollo. Quick. Okay. Damn it. Old Hill. I think it used to be darker as well. I might be wrong.
Just a moment.
Yes, Rollo's all right. Go back with your notes. I don't want to know what they're about. I'll go back. And there's a bear. I'm in heaven. No, not a bat. A bear. Bears and bats. Bears and wolves. I'll grab this bit of wood. Why not? Nobody else seems to want it. What's my crafting like? Come on. Isn't it T? What letter is it? Was it crafting? Shift T? It's not. It's T. Everybody knows that. Oh, hello. Right. Options. Key mapping. Oh, I can put it a bit. Crafting. Crafting panel. No, it's not. T. Yes, I'll overwrite it. T. Right. How am I? I'm fine. I need U and iron and gold. I'm fine with that. Gold is practically my middle name. I'm taking a shortcut. Where's the... I see bats. Bats, 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 bats. Lots of bats. This is getting very boring very quickly. There's a bear. I see a bear. If somebody else kills it first, I'm going to do this. Shoot it first. Bats. Root. Wolf. Wolf. 2 wolves. I'm getting that one too. I don't know if it's actually necessary because it... Is that... That's it. All I need now is 2 bears and I can leave forever. Oh. It's a cub. I'll have it. Any port in a storm. Wolf. Oh. Don't know what I'm going to do with this wood, by the way. I'll probably sell it. A root. Bears, millions of them. Well, 2, 3. What is this? 4. Get them all they young. There you go. What's this place? Bark Shredder Mother. Oh, while I'm here, I just. Okay. It's. We can go up there apparently. Whoa! Look at it. I didn't know this was here. I suppose that's what happens when you don't, never go to a place. You sort of forget what's inside. Can't be bothered. No. Is this it? Have we finished? I think I've finished. If anybody says, will you just drop off a candle for the bonfire glade? I'm going to say no. There we are.
Hello? Might I speak with you a moment?
Talk to somebody. No, I'm not going back in. I'm not. No way. Hang on a minute. I don't want them to feel inferior.
Oh, how rude.
Finish you.
What do you need?
Finish you.
What do you need?
I don't even get anything. What are you?
I'll take a moment of your time.
Kill spiders? Are these people obsessed with killing things? And that's all they do. So we got to go to that guy who said drop off these notes or something. No, who was it? Go and find the brandy chap. Maybe his reward will be brandy. I doubt it. I believe this used to be used for festivals. Didn't it, this place? Wait a minute. Celandine brandy book. Let me guess. Old Forest investigation. Oh, it's okay. What do you want?
Just a
I
moment.
suppose now that you've learned Valor is all right, all's well that ends well. All right, we'll see. Shortcut. It's too hot. It really is hot. It's what is the temperature right now? It's a bit slow to load. Weather. And it's 29 right now. That's where I am. Severe weather warning. Still. Oh, look at tomorrow. 22. Yes. Yes. Do you know why we're here? The weather. We go to England for the weather. That's what Spanish people do. I'm not Spanish, but I live there. Spanish people go where you're not so hot. Now here's the brandy lady.
Okay.
What do I get? Talk to Will Mac brandy book in Newbury. Well, that old flimming heck. Oh, him. What do you want? Ah, the pies. That's why I'm here. The pies. And everybody likes... Oh. Carrots. They're good for seeing in the mine. I put your candles on the floor. Oh, wait a minute. No. So, no. I'm sorry, mate. I have had enough. So, while we were in Buckland, and okay, during my excursion into the forest and surrounding inhabited areas. I heard nobody has seen Dobb's rucksack, but somebody did see a giant, and he's to the north. There you go. We'll go and have a look. How about that? If I go over where that chap's lying on the floor, maybe that is a way I can get there. Gordon Bennett. Never a dull mining. I can see birds. This is probably where that bloke was. That one lying down. Iron. I'm not doing it. I'm not going there. Right. I'm doing it. I've got to pick something up. Flipping heck. North. Keep going north. Try not to kill any bears. We don't want to kill bears. Why would I want to kill a bear? Ooh. What is that? Wait a minute. Brandy Hill's cub. He just noticed me. He's level 17. He shouldn't be. Right. Off we get. Let's have a look. Can't get on that way. We'll walk around a bit. I don't know what this is. But nothing. That's it. I don't know what it is. We'll keep going. On we go. North. That is definitely north. And that is definitely a river. Does it look deep? I think it might not be deep here. Oh, did you see that? That was close. I thought I was going in. Now then. See? Is that little bear? He keeps noticing me. Well, not him, but specifically. But you get that little rune above his head that says, I saw him. Silver. We must be close. And what? There's another ruin. Hey! A bonfire. Hang on. Is it, I'm just wondering, is this like a place you can discover? Because there's two. Right, bonfire. Here we go. How am I doing today? Yes. Right. Will I fall asleep? Chat. There's chat. Is there someone to barter essences, please? Why nobody is doing the 6-man instance? Question mark. No. No. Why nobody is doing the new 6-man instance? Question. No. Why is nobody doing? That's what you mean. Is there something to get there? Anybody wants to do the quest? The Master of Imlab Baldorth in Angmar. It's a raid. Oh, go on. It's nothing. It's not. It's not raid. It's you solo that one. Raids are 12 people. You don't need 12 people for that. Seriously. See that cub? See? He just noticed me. I don't understand why. Ah. He's big. The giant is big. Let's run in. I'm going to get the rucksack and leave. There it is. The giant must have left it somewhere he shouldn't have. And what's that up there? A level 44 horn. Should we have a bit of a nose around? Yeah, that'll do. Right. That's it then. I did not have to fight the giant. That's fantastic. Why would anybody want to fight a giant? Oh, it's a giant. I will try and take a straight line back. And hopefully I won't meet any level 44 horns on the way. There's more ruins. See that? Oh, right. Is this the one I was at? See that cub? Watch it, you get a rune on his head. See that? Isn't that funny? They need to do that with all enemies. All enemies. Oh. Yeah, I know. I can't go down there. I know that. Silver. We got silver. Well, I know the game lets you, but I can't swim. And I got a whopping great beard. So no, I can't go that way. I'm surprised I can go... Oh! Oh! Oh God. I'm going to be rich. Is this the way across? I think it might be. Yeah, this is the way. Look. Oh shit! Oh my God! Did you? You didn't see that, did you? Hello, Harry. All right. Harry, I'll tell you what happened. You wouldn't believe it. I was in Bree. Outside the Prancing Pony is where I started. There's a guy down there. Alright? I'm alright. It's everybody else I'm worried about. There was a guy down there called Dob, who was a friend of Nob. And Dob reckoned that while travelling between the Shire and Bree, he'd lost his rucksack. And a giant took it. Ever heard such a thing? So, I had another thing. I had a letter that I was supposed to carry to the Forsaken Inn. So we did that first. I thought, come back. We'll be fine. Came back. Started to look for the rucksack. Didn't find it. But I did find a ranger lying on the floor who had a problem because there were spies disguised as birds. Now, that might sound weird, but I've heard of that before. It happens. So, we took care of the spies. Then he tells me there's more. And they're bothering a hobbit. He's scared shitless. I took care of the hobbit. While I was there, somebody was missing. I went into the forest to search for them. By luck, I stumbled across the river Withywindle. And I'm Thordbeinek Firebeard of Withywindle. How much of a coincidence is that? And this is all coincidence. Next. We rescued some missing children. I think they were children. It's hard to tell because they're hobbits and everybody's small. But I think they were children. I think we we spoke to them. They didn't go back, but I think they probably, in another world, they did. I don't know. Placed candles by a bonfire glade or something. Found some mushrooms in there. Killed some bears. Killed some wolves. Did all kinds of things. finished up, while in there they said no, they have not seen a rucksack, but they have. But there is a giant to the north. I went north. I found a flipping giant, and what's this? Can I go this way? So I found the giant, and I just retrieved Dobbs' rucksack. Now I'm taking Dobbs' rucksack back to Bree through unknown territory here. I've never been here before. Yeah, here we go. And I know Bree pretty well. Along the way, we found iron. We found silver. Incredible amount. Wood, which I can sell. Oh, shit. About this way. Yep. Looks like I can get down. Oh, look. Bandits. I'm not... What are you doing here? Oh, I see. Now I know where I am. Oh, that ranger, the one who was lying down on the floor. Seems he's a friend of Strider. Can I go back and tell Strider about the birds? I think. I think that's what he wanted. This chappy here, Thordbeinek. Oh, we can't speed run because there's a plus 3% XP gain, which would give me an unfair advantage, apparently. So they say. Iron. So yeah, that. Should I say hello to these people? Because I ran past them twice. This is the second time today. I'll have a word. No. Right. He said no, I'm okay. So, we'll carry on. Okay. Let's pretend we didn't hear that. I'm going to say it's thunder, because it sounded pretty scary. What's this? It looks like a mine. No, nothing. Saw a dwarf on a pony. Everybody knows dwarves don't ride ponies, so that was a bit weird. So another dwarf riding a pig. That's new. Well, it's not. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So another dwarf on a pig. We saw. What else have I seen? God knows. Elves, of course. I've been explaining why you never see a. I mean, that Thordbeinek is a little bit extraordinary and can ride a goat, which is really unusual. And I was explaining that if you go to anywhere where there are dwarves running stables, you will see goats and you will see dwarves, but you will never see a dwarf sitting on a goat, because they don't ride goats. They rent them out. That's all. They rent goats to other people. Is what they don't ride anything. You ever see a pony in a dwarf anything? No. Do you see these weird race called players riding thing? Yes. Is Thordbeinek unusual and magnificent? Yes. Why? Because he can ride a goat. Why can he ride a goat? Because he went to Bree. Why did he go to Bree? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I think he was delivering ale for his father, if I remember rightly, who runs the inn at Thorin's Hall. But that's a whole other. Ooh. Ah, quick, run, music. And I got a copyright claim once from that crap. Sorry, but I did. From that stuff. It was amazing. What's the chances of getting a copyright claim on that? They even got the song right. And they were, yes, it was a valid oh, here's the guy, here's Dob. Right. I did say Knob. There is Knob. He walks up and down here playing a bucket. Carrying a bucket. Sorry. I got playing on the brain. And this is his friend Dob, who lost his rucksack. I found it. There it is. What do I get?
Mercy me.
17 silver and 85 copper. A waste of time that was. So all this started. Oh, I got to tell Strider about the birds. Or something. I don't mind that. Not at all. I've worked closely with Strider at a very... What do you want? No. Yeah, we work closely with Strider when taking out Skullgrim. So, I know who he is. That's something. Right. I dare not tarry here for long. Fair enough. There's somebody else in the room. I can feel it. I can feel the lag. It's incredible. I told you.
News.
Did you hear that? There was a door. That was a door. I definitely heard a door. That's amazing. Okay, Strider.
Dire news.
Dire news. The situation is dire. While the 4 hobbits I was awaiting are safe for the moment, the protection Bree offers is fleeting at best. We must leave soon, and if the enemy's suspicions were confirmed by these Crebain, that what they seek... Oh, that what they seek is no longer in the Shire. Our trip may be all the perilous. Yet the old forest is a twisting labyrinth that can lead even the most experienced tracker astray. I know that. Finding these Crebain will not be easy.
Listen
Oh no, you want me to go back into that place, don't you? Let me think. Well, what's he got? What's he actually saying? There is one who could find these Crebain for us if we were to ask him for such aid. However, I think we have to. I really, seriously, I do not want to. Me, Thord of Spain and England, I do not want to because I don't like. Wait. Hang on. Look for old Bombadil's house, which lies at the far eastern end of the Withywindle. Yes. Does he have any more of... Where's it gone? Why is my inventory like that? It's got a hole. I've got here 150 tankards of old Withywindle. I wonder if that chap has more. It's possible. I'm going to keep the ore. I'm going to get rid of... I'm going to keep these things. No, not that one. No, don't want that. I'll have that. I'm into collecting stuff. No. I'll have that because that's important. Otherwise, the rest I think I'll sell. I'll have a meat pie. Oh, it's a mushroom pie. So I did all that because I wanted. Eh? Oh, I see. I did all that for a meat pie, and it wasn't a meat pie. It was a mushroom pie. That was all the thing about finding the missing kids in the forest, because the guy said, if you do it, I'll give you 3 pies. They were bloody mushroom pies. Oh my goodness. What's going on in it? Him I know. Him I used to deliver sandwiches for him. Now that might sound like an odd thing, but it is true. No, we're not doing that. I want to sell my stuff. That's what I want. What have I got? I've got. See that? Hey, that is flipping good. For a level 16. Absolutely, I'll sell the wood, we'll have the money. I got 15.5 gold. Well, that is what I tell people. I've got more. I know I've got more. That's it. Right. I remember meeting somebody in Bree who asked me to meet somebody who happens to be on the way to the, I don't know what it's called now, the old forest. We're still waiting. What are you? Oh, that's better. Oh, I was saying she's naked. What is she role-playing as then? Flipping it. Okay. Oh, yes, so we went all the way to the, Forsaken Inn and back. I went through Bree by a bit of a circuitous, funny, unusual route. Where's the road? Ah, no, music. Let me get the audio. Where's it? Player music. Off. Right. So I went this way, which is unusual for me, and there's a guy down here, and he said, can you go and deliver a letter to Anne Forlorn? I just got back, but I couldn't say no, because he's paying. Look. Money. And a pair of shoes. Can't say no. But I did draw the line at the Barrow Downs, where he also wanted me to go and deliver something or speak to somebody, or I don't know. There.
I take
He
a
wants me
moment
to
of
talk
your
to
time?
Tad Leafcutter. I think he's Barrow Downs, isn't he? Yep. No, he's not. What's this? Campsite. What? Oh, he's down the... He's in Bree. I didn't listen to what he was saying. Well, not very well. Well, this chap's in Bree. Can't be bad. Go and talk to Tad Leafcutter in Bree. I'm in Bree. I'm going to get paid for doing absolutely nothing. Let's do it. Ignore them. Can I just say... Horse? No. Goat? No. But... Stable master. They rent... That... They're standing up. They're not sitting on goats or on horses. They do not ride horses. That is men, hobbits, elves, high elves. I don't know about Bjornings. The Bjornings, I've never seen one on a horse, but maybe they can, because they're kind of man-ish. Could be. Oh, anyway, there we are. Oh, get me out of Bree. I just want out of Bree. I mean, we're talking Nazguls here. It's not something I can just walk out and say, I'm sorry, but I can't help. It's a flipping Nazgul. And Nazguls has something to do with Skorgrim. There you are. Done. You want Barrett? I'm not having that. And what about this one? Oh my god. And you? Oh. Texts. shards. No. Yeah, see ya. They've got some really cool armor though. What's my reputation like? They have the Bree, the Barrow Downs, the Bree armor. It's fantastic. I'm going to show you. Well, you can buy it from the skirmish camp if you want to cheat. I must go and have a look. Let's have a look. Because we're right next to it, so it's not too far out of the way. But I think it's, I believe it's level 20 armor. I've got some somewhere, I think, as a cosmetic, but we got jewelry and cloaks. Is he over here somewhere? I don't think it's this, is it? Is classic or something?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's the classic one. Curiosities. Classic. It's him.
What do you need?
You go. Where is it? Great Barrow. That's the one. Have a look at this. It's level. Minimum level is 25. I think there's a maximum level. Surely there's one. Maybe it's changed. So we'll just put it all on. No, not the robe. Hang on a minute. I'm putting on all the wrong stuff here. I want the heavy armor. Is it at the bottom? There we are. That one. That one. Yeah. I don't know how well you can see it, but it is super cool looking. For a dwarf as well. I mean, the helmet, everything. It just looks super cool. Have I got that in it? Oh. Let's take that one. Have I got? Oh, I know what I got. It's this. Where's the open your vault? Show, oh, wardrobe. Is it in the wardrobe? Because I wouldn't mind wearing it right now. What's it called? Barrow? Nah. Cleaver, Barrow, Durgle. Nah. Warhelm? Thing is, what I'm wearing is pretty good too. I don't even know where it's from. What's the helmet? It's the helmet, isn't it? Looks nice. Shield bearers. Oh, is this? This is I think it's shield bearer. That's warrior, isn't it? Bit more dwarven than anything else. Now, can I get a shortcut over there? I think I can. Go and talk to Tom Bombadil and deliver. No. That's what I thought. I logged in. I thought we must be going to the Lone Lands. Nope. Well, we did. And back again. And now I've got two people. I got one. No. I got another one asking me to go to the Barrow Downs. No. Oh God, get the Lone Lands. That's it. It all looks the same. It's the sunlight gets in my eyes. Much rather be running around at night. Of course I would. Tiny. Okay, don't stop. We're not stopping. I don't care how tiny it is. We're not stopping. In the meantime, I got somebody that wants me to go to the North Downs. I don't know what that is. I think we'll cancel that one. I got somebody wants me to go to Belfalas. I'm going to cancel that. We're doing tasks. I've got, I don't know. Yeah. I got another one wants me to go to Evandimp. Everybody wants me. It's crazy. Okay. Not as simple as I thought. What's that way? Can I get up there? I think I can. I'm trying not to stop to mine everything, but look at this. We've arrived. What about... Oh, it doesn't matter. This is the south path. I'm not going here. This is scary. We need to get to somebody called Tom Bombadil. Who apparently is that way. Oh! The heck. Like this? I don't know. I don't think we can get down that way. But over there looks hopeful, doesn't it? It's not though, is it? That's something else. I wonder if I can go up here and get across. I think it's nice to have a look sometimes and just wander around doing nothing at all. Yeah? No, we can't get across there. Hang on. Maybe I can. Nope. Interesting, no? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That is the advantage of having a goat. I think I better take the route I've been told to go. Is this it? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm going to keep moving. No, because that's the... Oh, God. What about here? Can I get down here? I can. Oh, who's this? No, don't stop. Don't stop. Just wave. Wait, maybe he wants me to go to the North Downs or... No, we're not doing that. Hang on a minute.
Could
Bob?
I take a moment of your time?
Bob. Sounds a bit like Knob and Dob. And now we got Bob. Bob's a bit weird. I think it's kind of like having a character in a game that's called... Or in this game called Andrew. I would find that a bit strange. I am called Andrew. That's not exactly why, but it's just the Bob is too much of a... Well, I don't know, but anyway. Will my little friend Thordbeinek ever get anywhere? And I would not have him doing this epic quest unless I thought it fitted in with his epic story. And right now it's kind of cleaning up after Skorgrim messed things up a bit. And we dealt with Skorgrim. Now here we are. My first girlfriend was called Sylvia. She looked a bit like that. Tom, I'm glad you're not called Andrew.
Along follow the willow.
Completely crazy man. Hello, completely crazy man.
Now let the fun begin. Let us sing together.
You'll help me, but only if I give you some lilies. I can't even remember why I'm here. I think it's something to do with the birds. Oh! Marigold Boffin. Somebody said, back in Buckland, go and speak to Marigold Boffin. And there. I bet that's not the Marigold Boffin. I think Boffin. I think it's a different one. I think it is. No. I've got to read something here because I can't remember why I'm here. That and that. Right. This one. Strider directed you to speak to Tom Bombadil, the master of the Old Forest, to ask for his aid in tracking the Crebain who fled into the woods. These are spies for the Nazgul, and there was one Nazgul who was associating with the late and dead Skullgrim. Oh, no. What am I going to do? I forgot. There's a river in the between me and it. Can I like shoot one with a bow or something? This looks safe. I can see the edge. Oh, heck. How do I get over there? Ah, no, stop. Stand up. That does go down. Ha. I'm pretty sure you can approach it from a different angle. Just for fun, I'm going to try. I'm going to see if I can get at it without jumping in the water. Ah! What is this? I don't even know where this goes. What is this? Because that's a wall. Is that a wall? Yep. Flipping withy window? Oh. Great. We're back here. There it is. If I get across, maybe I can drop down. Ah! Yeah. Okay, more or less. I could probably have got across. It's just that the night light is not, you know. I don't see in it's an evil forest after all. Where do I get over there? It's all the way over there. It's miles away. I don't think you can get there. No. Close your eyes, we're going in. Oh, Nelly. Look at that. Oh, you can... I almost did it. I almost walked. I suppose this wouldn't bother an elf. I'm going to try and get back without going in the water. But I seem to have to go this way, so who knows what's going to happen. Oh, look! There's a hill. I'm not getting on the goat, poor thing. There's a hill. All these years, 15 years or whatever it is, I've been jumping on there. This one of my original, yes it is. Of my, well, how many have I got? 21 or 22? Probably about, let's say I've got 22. Probably about half of them are from Withy Window. All my crafting alts are from Withywindle. Everybody I've streamed, unless I created that character in the stream, they were all created on Withywindle. Because I created lots of characters on Withywindle for crafting. Some for crafting, some like I tried out being a Runekeeper. I wanted to have a go. I tried it, didn't like it, but I had the character. By the time I decided I didn't want to be one, she was a metalsmith, so she stayed a metalsmith. I just didn't delete her. And same with most, yeah. See, now I feel that I want to know of my many characters. I want to have a look, see how many were Withywindle. When we changed servers and I went to Laurelin, because Withywindle, if you didn't know anybody, Withywindle was a server name from years ago. It was closed, and from there I went to Laurelin. But so I got lots of characters. That he's new. Well, new. He's not from. Oh, he looks the same. Most of mine look the same. We got that one. Thordbeinek and Thordbeinek were created out in the country. My place called Boskel, and I have no imagination. So Boskel is the name of the place. It's just our name. It's not. You won't find it on a map. But Thordbeinek and Boskel are from there. Bradriderk is he's Withywindle. This Bradriderk one, he was on another one. I had Bradriderks and Thordbeineks on lots of servers. Some of them were just place name holders. Others, like that one, I actually played with that one. But kind of thought she was a speedrun. Dunir, he's from Withywindle. Granard was a different server. You know, you could go in if you created a character on a new server. You got 5 LOTRO points, turbine points they were called then, and so I did, and a lot of people did. You just made characters on all of the servers. Hegavorn, she was that's the one I was talking about. She's metalsmith. And she was, she was created on Withywindle. Meldred, I made a hunter. He was on Withywindle. Segweth now. Thord Alval, yeah, he's an elf warden. He was Withywindle. Thordbeinek, and Thordbeinek. They were all made on Withywindle. Thordbeinek 1 was not. Another different server, I don't know. Thordman, he was Withywindle. Thordunos was Withywindle. Tum was not. Tum was Laurelin. So there, loads of my people were made on Withywindle. But after the server changed to whatever you chose, Laurelin for me. When you logged in, you got a new title, which was, say, Thordbeinek of Withywindle, something like that. But you only got the title for the first 2 of your characters that logged into the new server. I didn't know. So, my main character, I'm not sure if I think of him as... No, not him. This one. That's it. My minstrel was my main at the time, and he has the title of Withywindle. I just happened to log in as him first. And then it was just, I don't know, click on one, which one should I... And I had this guy. He was about level 5. He probably did the intro or something, and it was, I don't know, it was a casual interest. I didn't really know whether I was going to play him or not. I decided I wasn't going to. I left him there as a placeholder. Just something, I don't know. I couldn't be bothered. There was no point in deleting him. I didn't need the space. I used his inventory to put things in. That's what he was for. But he logged in second. I can't remember why. Because he logged in second, he was the other one of my characters who was given the title of Withywindle. And because he's got the title of Withywindle, I didn't delete him. I left him there. I think, yeah, he was at Thorin's Hall, and I didn't do anything with him. So I decided he should be roleplay and left him. I got him to Gondamon and left him there. And that was it. And here he is, no longer a storage alt. He's a proper alt. And that's what, but storage, so that's why he's not got, he hasn't got any crafting skill. He's got, kind of mining, but he's never really, oh my goodness, I could have gone that way. Oh, that is wonderful though, next time. Anyway, Mr. Weird Singing Person, who wants lilies for his girlfriend. Where the heck did these people come from? And Sylvie's still there. No, she was called Sylvie. Maybe Silvie. And she wasn't the first, but she was French, which made her exotic.
Tom Bom Jolly Tom, Tom Bombadillo.
Shut up. Lilies, white for the river daughter. Stronger than hobbit folk are you, if you outsang Willowman. Not a lily crushed, nor leaf bent. Old Tom's a merry fellow, but he knows when it's time for dancing or to go a-whiting. He's found your birds, and none too soon. If you seek them out, then seek them now, unless you wish to sleep beneath green grass. Ooh.
Now let the fun begin, let us sing together.
Blackbirds flittered and fluttered, skipping among the branches. Okay, we know where his spy person is. Spy master, that's it. He's the one who's controlling all these spies. And yeah. So, had it not been for the fact that this guy was the second one to log in, he might even have been the first one, to be honest with you, thinking of it, I don't know. But anyway, had he not been the one to have the title, he would have been deleted years ago. He wasn't going to be kept. Maybe I made him because I was moving from the server to another server, and I just thought, well, you have to take everything and move it across, and maybe I didn't have space, so I made him. I don't know. That would explain why he was the second guy. Oh, I just had a thought. There's another one. I got another character. It's my Elven Warden. I think he's also got the Withywindle title. But he's an Elven Warden? Me? An Elf Warden. I don't know why I made it. I think I made... Oh yeah, you couldn't... It was a time you couldn't be a dwarf and a warden. You couldn't choose them all. Let's say LOTRO of Withywindle. Title. Withywindle. It's an exclusive legacy title originally granted to players who had characters on the Withywindle. In 2015, there it is, 2015, the international English-speaking Witherwindle server was merged with others. Players who logged in during or after the transition were granted a specific deed called of Witherwindle. Completing this deed allowed players to select the name of Witherwindle title. That's not quite right. Important note, because this title was specifically tied to a 2015 World Consolidation event, it is currently unobtainable. If you did not participate in the original server migrations and claim the deed reward. It's, well, hang on a minute. That is not true. It did get closed, yeah. This title, but then why didn't I only got, I think 3, possibly 2. And I wasn't in the event. Title. New titles. From the LOTRO team. On the first login, after the 19th of August 2015, a new deed and title is automatically bestowed on each pre-existing character on an account. The deed also completes and is found in your deed log under Class Race Epic header and Race and Social tab. Deed, World Conciliation begins. So, after reading the above message, a gift box is provided to characters greater than level 10 who are on a remaining server. But I had lots of characters. I mean, you saw them all. And I was told that I could only... the reason... Because I asked, I said, can you change this? And they said, no, it's just the first 3 characters, or first 2. So there's something weird. There's something wrong there. So, why don't all of my characters have the title? This is AI. The title box was per character. So we got a token. This was placed in the inventory or generated via a specific deed for individual characters that physically existed on Witherwindle at the time of migration. That's simply not true. Standard server progression rules. Restriction on newer characters. Any characters you created after the 2015 server mergers never generated the original consolidated. If you have other veteran characters from that era, you could log into them and check their inventory or the completed deeds tab in your deed log to see if they still have an unopened title token waiting for them. If you want to look into modern cosmetic, oh right, so we could look for the deed. This could be a game making thing. But as far as I know, it wasn't all your characters. It was only 3. I would have been at the time of going into Laurelin, I would have been free to play. I wonder if that's why I only got 3. It could have been. It could have been. But he hasn't got it. And he was my first character ever on this account. My other account is lost. And it only had one character that played. He ran to Nogland and stopped. I didn't like it. He was free to play. That was a different thing entirely. But I lost the name of the account. I only played it for a day or so. Didn't like it. Didn't like the game at all. And stopped immediately. I think my wife persuaded me to go back. But I don't know why. She had to go as well. She only lasted about a day. I have still got her account though. Ithilien? What are you doing up here? Right. Ooh. So apparently then, in the deed log, class, race. It wasn't where did it say? Deed log. Completed deeds. This item first out he said but which, well, it would have been social, I expect. Class, race, social. No, it's epic. Race and social. Okay. So if I look at completed, firework, 7 stars. In League, Ale Association, Lembas Waybread Eater. Eat 100 Lembas and you get a title. Waybread of the Galadrim. But you didn't know that. The Undefeated, the Weary. It's a shame it doesn't say the date here, but there we are. Nope, not there. This one. Won't be epic, surely. Oh, this one's got Ladogo Exploration. Exploration, that's something. I mean, I can't find it in there. What is it not under completed? Is that what I know it's I know I've got thing, but I know it's not in here. So where is it? What did it say if it's not there? So players who log this Deed of Withy Window. World Consolidation title. And there we are, you've got different ones. And you got the 3 people and that. So title writ something of Withy Window. Selecting a title generates the message completed of server or completed Bane of server. So what? I seem to remember having a box, but I thought you only had like a limited number of them, but. LOTRO. How to claim old items. Something like it's. There is a way. I know there's a way of doing it. You type something in. Account wide. Old legendary items. Lost housing items. No, I wasn't lost housing. Anniversary gift boxes are automatically placed in your inventory upon logging in. Reclaim, that's it. So you type / reclaim. I know there's loads of it. There. And then I would probably run out of space, did I? No. I think I did. So look, this is the starter stuff here. I don't want any of that. Can't sell it anyway. What's this? 1 year gift box. More fireworks, lovely. 13-year gift box. This one is cosmetic stuff. This one is a horse. I already know that. Why does it give it to me again? I don't know. Here we had a journeyman trait riding package. Look, what's this? Apprentice riding. I never learned that. Crap. I did that. It was the long way without buying anything. And the North Ithilien essence box. I don't think. But so anyway, as far as I'm going to stick with my way of telling it, that I was only awarded a limited number of them. I think you had. I do remember now those little boxes, and I think what happened is you got given. Maybe because I was free to play, I stopped playing the game. Then, sometime later, I went to log in. Withywendle was gone, right? But I was still able to. I went to log in. I could still able to choose Withywendle from the list. So I logged into Withywendle. And there was nobody there. It was like being in an empty server, as I remember it. So I logged out. Maybe those three, maybe it was just like 3 of them that logged in and then logged out again. So maybe they were the only ones who showed up as being from Withywendle. Something like that. I don't know. But it wasn't. Not all of my guys got it. I don't know why. At the time, I was not playing. Yeah, because I remember I logged in. There was an empty world. I didn't know it had closed. Maybe I knew because I saw the box. I don't know. But later, I said, okay, give me I'll take the gift. And here's the title. Thank you very much. Why haven't all of my people got it? I have no idea. Think about it. If I knew that only 3 of my people would have got the title, or 2, or whatever it was, why did I choose an elven warden? I wouldn't have. I freaking hate elves, or I did at the time. I'm not so bothered now, but at the time, I wouldn't be an elf because I didn't like elves. I didn't like them because they look silly. Right. Here he is. Andraste. Well done. Hello. What? You have failed. When the master of the 9... Oh. What? That? Can I do this a few times and get loads of dusky wings? Yeah, and they won't. They'll stay there. You've got to trigger them. There you go. Oh, he went down easy. Going. Well, that wasn't... I don't know what the problem was, to be honest with you. I thought that was fairly straightforward, but... hey-ho. Can I... Is there a... No. It looks like... I'm sure there was a shortcut just now. Try and find it again, but... But, sorry to go on about it so much, but at the time... Here we are. I was a bit upset, because I had this guy who just carried inventory, whatever. He didn't do anything. I didn't want him to have the title. I had my main character. Yes, I wanted him to have the title. And an elven warden. I could change... Can you change your name and your... You can change your race. I can change the race and the name, but I'd still be stuck with a warden. That's the problem, you see. I don't like... That's for me now, anyway. Back in the day, back at the time, I hated elves. But I'm not so bothered now. You might have noticed. But anyway. So... maybe I should go and do the boffin thing. I kind of thought... I've always thought I'd like to do the boffin quests from start to finish. Instead of, you know, I'll have a sword, thank you very much. What do you want? Oh there. Ho there. Stay a while and listen, or are you still hurried? Orthangroth, you say. There's a dark place. I didn't say Orthangroth. If you must, you must. Oh, I see. That. Well, I don't really understand any of that because I didn't read what he said. The Great Barrow is not a place for weak hearts or frail limbs. Wicked wights and evil lords make merry in their terror. Make merry in their terror. They've never caught old Tom and never will they. He's the master. If you be a-going, Tom will take you. Well... Take me?
Oh,
I see.
Hear me singing?
Okay. Anyway.
An unholy alliance is forged within the depths of Orthangroth, the Great Barrow, a sinister pact which could spell doom for
do
Eriador.
Definitely remember asking for help with that title thing. I'll go with you. What are we doing? Well, we're going into a tomb. Over there. We're going into a tomb. Now, he talked about whites. He talked about all kinds of things. But it sounded a lot like the place we found Skorgrim before. Sorry, no, it didn't. But there were. I remember when we found Skorgrim, there were whites there. Oh, well, look at this. Dower hands. Perfect. Oh. Oh, I haven't hit a dower hand for a long time. Right. There we go. Now we have even more of a reason to go through. But yeah, with the Wendell. So what are we doing? We're trying to... I don't know who that... We saw somebody. I don't know who it was. That's it. He didn't have a name above his head. I know what you are. More. Flip it out. This is good. Nope. Anyway, Skorgrim was surrounded by dead people and all that stuff. So... Oh. So yeah, I got in a right old flat. Because I couldn't, What? Oh, lovely, look. Well, there's obviously some sort of connection with the Skorgrim thing. I don't know what it is, but I think we can probably figure something out. Okay, we got an arm and a man without a head who took more than one hit. Amazing. Looks empty. Maybe not. Bones, essences. This is good. Oh, that's the Witch King. This is follow the Witch King. Who the hell are you? Watchers. Oh, can we have a... Ha! Got you now. We got you. Oh. Right. Page 16. This is all going on now. So all I got to do is keep repeating this bit, and I get all the things. Hey, you! Oh, shit! It's a Nazgul. Ivar the Bloodhound. Skorgrim. Hang on. I thought Skorgrim was dead. We dealt with him and some bandits. On we go. I'm going to go back and read the epic soon because we definitely got rid of Skorgrim. But am I wrong? I think we did. And Ivar the Bloodhound is the one that... Oh. How many we got here? What? Another page. No, that one. No, that one. No. Wait, Tom, Bombadil. I was just getting started. For goodness sake. Wait, he hurt me. Run. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Jolly tom, tom bombadillo.
Now, it's going to be a cutscene. I don't know if it gets noisy. If it gets noisy, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. There's not a lot of ways I can check it. Let's see.
Saruman the White has become the jailer of Mordor. It was he who orchestrated my capture and imprisoned me atop Orthanc. Why here the Windlord came to my rescue and saved me from this accursed tower. All would have been lost if Strider hadn't found Frodo and the hobbits.
Hang on. What did he say? What did he say? I think what happens, by the way, with the cutscenes, I think you get it twice. Maybe it's like an AVI file or something, you know? But I've got to go check what he said. Movie library. Angmar. Book 1. Flight from the Black Riders, that's it. Gandalf atop Orthanc. Rescue in the bar. It might be this.
What road did you take, Frodo? The ringwraiths ride openly in...
No, that wasn't it. But you got Gandalf atop Orthanc there. Stand at whether... No, hang on a minute. Flight from the Black Riders. What are we doing? I think it's book 1. I think it's that one.
Saruman the White has become the jailer of Mordor. It was he who orchestrated my capture and imprisoned me atop Orthanc. Why here the Windlord came to my rescue and saved me from this accursed tower. All would have been lost if Strider hadn't found Frodo and the hobbits.
Good. So that was nothing. That was telling me that at the time that was happening, Gandalf was freed from Orthanc by a big eagle. I don't think that's right. LOTRO. Let's have a look. Epic. Dwarf. Epic quest. We've got various bits. Shadows of Angmar. Now, help the Rangers protect Bree land. Oh, prologue. Prologue? Dwarves and stout axes. Dwarves. Skorgrim's tomb. No, that's not what I was looking for. Prologue. Book 1 then. Stirrings in the Darkness. An unwanted guest. Unravelling the thread to a constable's aid. Blackwold. Lilies for the River Daughter. That's it. That's what I just did. Blackwold's broken. Into the cave. No, I want that. Dark designs. What? There. The other riders. I looked at this earlier, Skorgrim. It didn't really give me anything. But no. Eriador epic prologue. Assault on Rath Terraig. No. Oh, here we go. This lot. That's where I just was. Blackwall's broken. And then various Skorgrim stuff. Are we still tracking Skorgrim? We're tracking Skorgrim. Now, I don't know what this guy was doing before anymore. Everything is a bit of a blur. But, yeah. So, there we go. I thought we were mopping up. Because Skorgrim... We killed somebody. That was a cargo. The cargo used to be it was a ranger, wasn't it? It was turned into a cargo. Anyway, let's have a word with Tom Bombadil. So now at last I've got a purpose. We are tracking Skorgrim. He's gone. Coldberry. Seriously, where's Tom Bombadil? Wait. There's something weird going on. Are you out here? What do you do? Who put you out here? I didn't tell you to come out here. Here we are. What's this look like?
Ring a dong hop
Oh, shut up.
follow the willow.
What about this? Yeah. Whatever.
Now
Thord the Strider. Old Barrow Whites from Angmar came. They disturbed the peace and trouble folk. Peace and trouble folk. What? Who wander through their mounds. Let the deep sleep, dead sleep, and leave their troubles in the earth, unless of course you wake them, dancing on their rooftops. Hey, come my friend, linger here no longer, to Bree you should be a-going. You've a friend there who awaits you. Wonderful. I suppose we better go. So we forget everything I said about the epic adventure, and I guess we're looking for Skorgrim. But at the last time I streamed the this Thordbeinek's epic adventure, he was not doing the epic quest. That's why it looks like it does. I'm not even sure if he's done the introduction, to be honest with you. But okay, we're back. Where's the flipping door? Oh my god. Oh, it's alright. I thought it was I don't know what I thought it was. There's the way. I think that's the way. But I could be wrong. I think that's a Runekeeper. I think Runekeepers these days, they're a little bit more magical than... Not Runekeepers, Lore Master. That's it. I think they're a bit more magical than they used to be. You know? They used to be... Lore Master used to be... Everything was pets. Pretty much. If you wanted lightning bolts from the sky, that was a Runekeeper. And now I think Lore Masters are kind of like mini Gandalfs or something, aren't they? I wish I could remember. I know they changed a lot. I seem to remember reading that somewhere. That they gained more magical abilities and they weren't so much pets. I know we had I remember the minstrel we had. She was called Sailwell. Saewel, I think. And she was Eastern European. Well, I thought she was. Nobody ever knew, really, who it was. This Sailwell. I think she had a second character, but mostly she was a lore master, and she used to. She used to sort of. She was pretty rubbish, because. Not because she was bad at being a lore master, but because the only time we ever met up, because I was the kin leader, she was in raids and things, you know. So we'd say, right. She didn't seem to have a clue what was happening. So it was my job, because I seemed somehow to be able to communicate with her. I don't remember using words, but. With her, because she didn't speak very good English, but I think she might have been Polish. I've got a feeling, or Czechoslovakian, one of those. Yeah. So I would communicate. I would say, right, we need you to bring your polar bear, I think it was, or bear, and whatever happens during the thing, we need you to interrupt. Whoever it was, the boss that we were fighting, that needed interrupting so that he wouldn't kill everybody. It was something funny like that, and I would have to explain to her that that is what she had to do. I don't know how I managed it, but I did. But she was kind of nice, you know. She was, she understood that I had to try and get and all this. But she was very friendly, and she would say, yeah, that's no problem, you know, or whatever she said. It was kind of like she knew a few words, so you had to try and use those words, and I don't know. Whatever it was, anyway. But then we'd get to the raid. We'd be in sort of Sameth Gol or whatever. Everybody expecting her to get out her bear and start interrupting people. And she didn't. She used to get out all kinds of stuff. She never did what we asked her to do. She did stuff, but she was never what was wanted. So she died a lot. And sometimes we did as well. It was quite a funny thing. But, yeah. That was the lore master. But that I don't remember her doing anything other than fighting with a bear. LOTRO. Let's have a look. Lore master. Interrupt. Interrupt. It wasn't a skill. Well, it was, but it was through her interrupt skills, right? Lore master. Can't see one. We got Bjorning, Brawler, Lore master. There it is. But these are just like magical skills. They're not interrupt skills. Interrupt pet. Choice. I don't know. But it was, yeah, it was a sport. But she was a problem because I was always the one healing. What was the... bear is for tanking, right? Then maybe she always bought a bear. Maybe that was the thing, and I would say bring something else. No group info for this. If you're Lord Master, I don't know, but anyway, she always had the wrong. If she always had the wrong pet and the bear is the tank, maybe that's what she always bought with her. Maybe she always bought a but I don't know. She was fun anyway. She was a funny sort of person. Very friendly. She obviously wanted to help, you know? And very patient. She used to come to all the kinship events, but didn't know what to do. She was there. I know, because before I was leader, I was the event coordinator, or something like that. Don't know what the name for it was, but I was the event person. Hang on, talk to Strider. The door is locked. We better find out what's going on then. He sent me to figure out what was going on with these birds. I found out, I dealt with it. Went into a tomb. Lots of dead people there. Running round. And dour hands. And now I can't tell him what I found out. Oh, hello there again. I was so busy that I didn't see you here. But there's never a moment's peace here, so I might, if I may say so. I was so worried that he'd sour my beer for letting Mr. Underhill and his friends go off with that ranger. He who? Oh, why, that would be Mr. Gandalf, of course. They say he's a wizard or some such, and I'll say there must be something to those tales, for my beer's never been better. He was so pleased. Begging your pardon, but I do run on sometimes. Gandalf said to send anyone looking for Strider up to his room. He's upstairs, just beyond Strider's room. I've got to go back again. I'm going to be like running out of shoe leather at this rate. All I seem to do, I don't know, I'm sure I don't, but it feels like all I ever do is deliver letters and run trying to catch up with Strider. Right, past Strider, here he is. Gandalf, I've heard of you. In fact, we met because he was in the
Why do you
intro,
disturb me?
prologue, I don't know. Ah, Thordbeinek. It's been too long since, But by the look on your face, I surmise that your presence here is not to extend mere courtesies to me. Yes, of course. Strider is the one you seek, though he is no longer here. Angmar's rise is grim news indeed, and I am not surprised. Nevertheless, I cannot turn aside from my own task, for the fate of all Middle-earth hangs upon it. I shall deliver your message to the ranger. Now go, for it is in your hands to end the plots of the Witch King. Whether east or north, I bid you good fortune. Farewell. Well,
I need your assistance.
now this. You have done much good for the people of Bree land, but the shadow out of Angmar spreads far and wide. I have learned from Gwaihir the Wind Lord. That could be my dad. The Wind Lord. So he's dead. Another of my order has found corruption in the Lone Lands east of Bree. It may even be related to the dangers you encountered in the Great Barrow. Unfortunately, Radagast is given to wandering and will be difficult to find. I would ask that you enlist the assistance of the Rangers in finding his location. There is one here in Breeland, Ceradan, who will be able to aid you. Head out of Bree, through the West Gate, and turn north along the Greenway. Seek Ceradan at his cabin on the east side of the Greenway, across from Thornley's work site. Brilliant. There you go. Oh, look. Ah. Yeah, there comes a little bit of a... little bit of a quandary because... or whatever, because Thordbeinek doesn't fast travel. These things on the right are used for emergencies. He's got one here, Gondamon, look, you see? He's got Gondamon and Bree. Return to Thorin's Hall, Thorin's Gate. So he has got the rep. Okay, but you get the thing anyway. So that's a little bit of a tricky one there. Let me do this. Didn't do any good at all. Right. How about having a nightmare? We're going to sleep in that bed over there while he watches over me.
Why do you disturb?
And if we happen to have a nightmare, well, so be it. Oh my God, it's an elf land. That's what it is. Right, well, right. Well, I'm not going to do this. But this is how you get to this place. And, well, what the hell's that? That was weird. Did he just spawn in? I think he did. So, I don't know what the future brings, so we're just doing this, alright? And I do know that there will come a time when that won't work. You go there and Gandalf's not there. I don't know if it's something to do with the epic quest, but he's not there forever. I think you can't. There comes a point where you can't get that free travel. So here we are. Now I don't know where I am. I know I'm in Rivendell. Am I at the top? Is that what it is? I think I am. Because look. That's funny. Now I've got sound interference. I hope it doesn't affect you. This is called out of character. Out of character is an excuse so that people use so they can do things that are not roleplay associated while roleplaying. Where the hell am I? I do not know. Ah, that's the... Is this it? Oh, I didn't know you could go that way. I always take a shortcut. And what's this? They've bestowed book 1. Done. And we got a couple of these now.
Three-eyed Malin.
How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
Why can't I...
What do you need?
Well, I'm going to log out and back in. I want to know if that worked or not. Maybe it didn't. Because he's still got a blue stable marker thing. I was just thinking, in the towns, I should turn off names. Because I wouldn't know, I don't know who everybody is, just by looking at them. It worked. Now I have a little bit of a problem in that, how the hell am I going to get back? And, well, we're going to have to use the milestone. I was at the prancing pony anyway, so that's alright. No, the owls also will. And we got, look. Right. Shared storage. Oh. Oh, nice. Grotlick. Grotlick? I think it was stuff for Grotlick. Oh, look at these. Oof. Oh, there's a few. So we're just gonna. I've got this slot. Look, it's crafting stuff. Never throw away crafting stuff. It's really valuable. Obviously that's not. Right, that one is to keep. I'll get rid of that. That one is to keep. That one is to sell. That one. That is to keep. That one to keep. I don't know. I'm keeping all kinds of junk, but I'm having fun at the same time. But now I have a little bit of a problem. And what's this helmet here? Minimum level 56? Oh yeah, but it looks super cool. I remember. Look, it looks amazing. Still. Not quite sure why he's carrying it, but okay. I did say it used to be that used to be his job. All right. I got to talk to him. We got. I don't know. Let me think. When we saw Skorgrim today, he was with the Witch King and who else? Ivar Bloodhand, wasn't he? Right. We don't know where he went anyway. So how are we going to track? How are we going to forget the quest? How are we going to track down Skorgrim? Go to Angmar? I think what we need to do, we need to track down Dowerhands. Wherever Skorgrim is, there were Dowerhands. Yeah. So I think we need to ask around. Where are the Dowerhands? So I'm going to remove that quest. I've got another quest which says deliver Thistlewolf's letter to Anlaf the Forlorn. That is my only quest, I'm going to say. Now, at the same, I have got another one actually, which will fit really well. That I've got a quest to go and have a word with somebody in Trestlebridge, a request. I don't know why, so let's go and find out. It says crossroads north along the Greenway. I'm going to put the epic quest up there, but yeah. So this request to go to the North Downs, has that got anything to do with maybe Dowerhands? Why did they ask me to go there? Well, Aggie Digweed said don't go too far north, but turn east at the crossroads. Oh, right. Okay. Travel to the crossroads north. Oh, that's different. Yeah, she's saying... I don't know. I got two things then. One is to go to the North Downs, and the other one is to go... I don't know this. I can't even remember how I got that quest. The Greenway heads north, and I've got another quest. I got this one here, and I got... I don't see any reason to go to Trestlebridge or through it. I don't think I have a reason to go there. Do I have a reason to go there? Gandalf says something about going east. That's right. And he's the Rangers of the North. He's gone east into the Lone Lands, seeking the source of a great evil. Well, that sounds pretty much like a good reason to go that way then. Let's go and have a word with Seridan at his cabin along the Greenway. Well, there's a cabin. I guess that's it. I did consider, you know, having this character, playing with this character, leveling him up all the way, and just going through the epic quest like a story. So obviously that's not happening. But I might one day just get somebody, level them up all the way, and then go back and do thing. And who the hell are you? You're him. I should turn these off. See, how would I know he's called Seridan? Well, I know it's a cabin, and I got a thing pointing at it, but so we'll see what we can find out. And it's... I must confess, I do not know where Radagast was bound when he left here, other than eastward into the Lone Lands. I do know that he was concerned with lightning, which he saw upon the peak of Weathertop. One of my kinsmen, Candace, has already journeyed to Weathertop to investigate. Perhaps Radagast has joined him there. If you wish, my horse would bear you to Candace camp. Well, I don't really think... I'm sorry, that's utter rubbish. I mean, let's be real here, okay? You want to get somewhere, so you just sit on somebody else's horse, and it takes you there, and it's a man camping. So it's not like he's learnt the way to somebody's house. It's not like he's saying he'll take you home to my village or something like that. So I'm not gonna do that. I do know that he said Weathertop. He did say Lone Lands. He said two things: Lone Lands and Weathertop. Now there's I've already been to the Lone Lands. I know where they are. I know an inn where I've already met at least one person in there. So I think it makes a lot of sense to go that way to the inn I'm supposed to be delivering a note there anyway, so let's remove that, and we'll see what happens. That. But I don't believe all this rubbish about jumping on a horse and just sitting on it while it takes me for like 5 minutes through, well, 5 minutes my time. I mean, I suppose it might even take days. Sit on a horse for a few days so that I can find a guy camped in the middle of the wilderness. Nope, not gonna happen. I'm sorry. No. What is gonna happen is this. I'm going to the Lowlands. Now, where's the road? That is the next question. There is a road, but I don't know. I can't remember the way, so let's have a look. Andrath. Never heard of it. Andrath. Let's look at the map. No, I don't know what level things are in there. I cannot see a place called Andrath. There it is. It's on the left. Of course it is. Alright. That's the Shire connects there. There's the old forest. So let's go this way then. Because I can't remember the way to the Lowlands. Of course, I found it by going through Bree. But that's not really, you know. Let's turn names back on. I don't want to gather silver. I want iron and gold. Okay, we got trouble. I do remember this. Right, completely out of character. I want to know I don't know anything about Cardaland. I don't even know if I've been there in my LOTRO career. Cardaland. What is it? I mean, it's a place, but what level is it? It's levels 15 to 32. Okay. But this, okay, we'll see. Look. Here's the thing. I'm not stupid. That's one thing. The other thing is, I've never been to Cardaland, but I'm pretty sure that if I was looking for the Lowlands, I'd know that this was not it, because I've been to the Lowlands before. So there's Bree. I know the east of Bree is the Lowlands because Gandalf told me. So let's sort of head that way a bit. And by coincidence, there's a quest arrow pointing in that direction, so that's fine. I must have lost the road. We'll pick up on the road somewhere. I said earlier, I think it's a bit wrong. I think there should be a road that goes around Bree. That's not a complaint. It's just a kind of an observation, you know. But, aha! I know there is a kind of a road because it goes through Bree, but if you don't want to go through Bree for any reason, and I don't because there's lag in Bree, and I have no reason whatsoever to be in Bree, I'd much rather go this way. or go around it. I suppose I could have followed the wall around it, but that would say, well, I'm avoiding it because of lag. I don't want to avoid it because of lag. What's that? That's where I confronted Skorgrim, isn't it? In there? I think I did. I don't know. I think he was there. He was there with an Nazgul. Wasn't he? What's that place called? Ostbaranor. LOTRO. Ostbaranor. Really? It's not up there. I'm pretty sure I'm not up there. Look, Ostbaranor. The yellow tree. Oh, that's Bree Land Homesteads down there. It's a landmark within. No, it's not. That's not it. LOTRO map. I want to know what that place is now. Maps, no. Dynamic map. There we go. That one. Right. Hey, you didn't know about this, did you? Fantastic. So you have to... Right. We're here. Ostbaranor. Jasper Mudbone. Never heard of him. That's funny. Funny name. So where is it? What is this place then? It says Ostbaranor. Ostbarandor. Oh, Baron. Is it the spelling I've got wrong? Baranor. It's no D in it. It's that. Ostbaranor. That. It's a landmark, yes. And it's in Instance Unraveling the Thread. Strider and the Rangers pursue their fallen brother Amdir. That's it. Talk to Strider. Help him enter. Discover what is causing the brigands' fear. And here it is. This is what we did before. Torthan sensed the source of the brigands' fear. I found Skorgrim. I found and there was a an informant. Defend Torthan as he searches for the evil. Speak with him. Defend Thord as he searches for Amdir. So the Skorgrim was there. I have other business to deal with. My servants. That's interesting. So this is where Skorgrim was. He was inside that ruin. I went in. It's the right direction as well, isn't it? Because, so like, I started in Eriador. We're going all the way across to Bree in the middle there. And continuing east, continuing in that direction, we saw Skorgrim. And I believe he was with a Nazgul. So I think it makes a bit of sense. We're following Nazguls. And we're going east. We're going to meet up with somebody near Weathertop. It makes perfect sense, doesn't it? No, I'm taking pills. So all I got to do now is find Weathertop. That's fine. And ask, is there anything, what's the deal, all that. So, of course, we know there are dour hands there. And I know where they are. So, we'll have to track them down, though. Eventually, there's somebody who will show me, tell me where to go to find the dour hands, right? But I think to do so, we need to we'll probably have to help some people to get the information. In the meantime, I can at least try speaking to that ranger, who might or might not be Aragorn. Strider. So, first job. On the way, we got to drop off a letter at the Forsaken Inn. Excellent. Now we are very slowly, it feels slow to me, winging our way that might or might not be it, towards Red Dot Land. Yeah. And that's interesting. I really feel a little bit unhappy because I've kind of messed up on the whole epic adventure thing, you know? Yes, I have. Still, I don't feel, I mean, I'm out of character a lot of the time, but I think what he does is in character. That's the important thing to me. That out of character and in character is all about sort of like, you know, think like him. So what would he do under this situation and all that rubbish? What's that? What is this? We've got a big rock. There's no one here. What's this? Really? Oh! Level 22 was Southernland Draft. At the top, in the middle. Oh, that's interesting. But a red dot. And there's another one right behind me. It's it's a pig. That's amazing. Look at that. Have I got any reason to go there? Why am I following Radagast? Radagast the Brown, in concert with the Rangers of the North, journeyed east into the Lowlands, seeking the source of a great evil. It's a good sort of line to follow, really, I would have thought. Towards, yeah. And that's obviously Weathertop. We're talking about lightning. If lightning's going to hit anywhere, it's going to be there. Let's be honest. And who's that? I'm sure there's a quest. Something to do with entering the Lone Lands, and you know, one of those Go East introduction quests, isn't it? It's like this one I've got. Deliver Thistlewolf's letter to Anlaf the Forlorn. When trying to track someone down in the Lowlands, it makes perfect sense to come here. It's an inn. What can we find out in here? Hello.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
There you go. I'll have a pair of shoes. Thank you very much. Now. I'm not really sure.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Why? I've already got a quest, which is to go into, towards...
Might I take a moment of your time?
I don't want to do anything that's going to come between me and getting to Weathertop. This doesn't get in the way. Alright. That's sort of on the way. I'm asking everybody for help. Where can I find and all that stuff. Blankets. I mean,
sure
kill
it will do
wolves
no good, but
as well.
speak
Yeah.
with you. I'm sorry to
Collect
trouble you,
boars
but
and
will you help
stuff.
me? I'm sure it will
Definitely
do
we're
no
going to be
good, but
killing
may I
Kraban.
speak with you?
You lot?
Can I speak with you a moment?
No.
I don't
Collect
know
trade
if you can help me.
bundles. Oh,
I'm sure it will do no
goblins.
good, but may I speak with you?
Wargs.
I don't know if you can help me. I'm
Guards,
sure it will do
spear
no
throwers,
good,
and
but
thrashers.
May I speak
Perfect.
with you?
Kill lots of goblins while wandering the Lone Lands looking for Weathertop. That seems perfect to me. Lost track, is that it? It's not, that's it. So we'll go towards there and see what happens. Wait! Here's another quest. What's your, what do you want?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Noble deeds. Oh, right. I can do that as well. It's all about killing orcs and goblins and all that stuff. If I see one, I'll kill it. I hope there's a green one. I think this way looks the most, looks the safest or easiest path. Logical route. That's what I think. This is the logical route. Yeah, he wouldn't go down the side of there. I don't see anything here. Whoa! It's a dot! I got a, oh, there's a boar. I got a red dot. That's amazing. And something that took more than one hit. Even more amazing. What's that? A spear thrower. Charge! New deed? Where? Oh, I got a quest item. Find and protect. No. I've got to accept it and ignore it. Because if I don't, they'll just keep dropping that stuff. We are indeed in the Lone Lands. That's nice. Guard. When was the last time this guy hit something that actually had a colour? Okay, completely lost sight. Is that it? It's not. We'll keep going upwards. There's a boar. And there's also a red dot. I'll go for the boar first. There it is. Excellent. Wrong. Guard! Got him! Ah. There's a boar. But I don't want to go up there. We're going this way. Okay. I think down there. Definitely, in fact. There's a bird. The spies have arrived. Or something. Another one. Four. I'm basically a nice guy. Ah. Hello. That's not a boar leg. What else? Orc shield. Killing orcs? Yeah. There's a boar. And a bird. That's the door again, huh? Cows? Oh, that was funny because we never. I'm logged out. Did I do that? I mean, we never have visitors. Today we've had Amazon twice, and another one was something else. Tomorrow I've got a dog blanket coming. I've got to go to the post office to pick up another delivery, an MP3 player for my son. That was a funny one. My son called. He never phones. I see him when I see my grandkids. He's there and he talks to me. Like, you know, it never happens that he phones me. He never phones me. When I'm in Spain, he doesn't phone me. Anyway. He phoned me a few days ago. He said, do you know anything about MP3 players? Out of the blue, I got a phone call from somebody who never phones me. Oh, hello. Asking about MP3 players. That's funny, I thought. Turns out he wanted an MP3 player. He was, he said to his wife, what do you think? She said, that one's rubbish. You should buy the expensive one. But he hadn't got the money to buy the expensive one. Then he phones me. Guess what? I bought him an MP3 player. Not the expensive one. I mean, really? Doesn't that seem a little bit odd to you? He phoned me again today. He said, when's the MP3 player coming? Hello. Oh, nice. Still up there, right? I hope I haven't got to go to the top because it seems like a long way. He said he was camped nearby. Oh, hello. Brilliant. What are we doing here? I need another bird and another orc. There's an orc. Got to start somewhere. Lovely. That's not an orc. I don't know what that was, but it was definitely an orc. I am not stupid. I might look stupid, but I'm not. There's a bird. I hope it's one of those that... And there's a boar. I hope it's the ones I'm looking for. Let's see. How do you do that? Walking on the side of the hill. That's very clever. Nope. Yep. Oh, I've done the boars. I got to kill goblins, wargs, got more goblins. I do have to kill boars. Here. Why aren't you counting? Hang on. Can't put my mouse. See, this is the trouble. It says mouse over, but when they're... No, you don't count. Do I need... I still need an orc. And some goblins. There's an orc. There's got to be an orc. Nope. Doesn't count. Let's, I'm going to go out and look for that camp. It's around the bottom of this place, I hope, because I don't want to walk to the top. But it wouldn't surprise me if somebody camped at the top. If you didn't want to be seen. Hello? Who's this? See? You don't have to take that horrible fast travel thingy. Or the what do you call it? the horse without anybody sitting on it. Right. Oh my, look at it all. So, aiding the order.
How can I be of service?
Radagast the Brown. I have not seen him, and know not of his passing, but there is a cold and a shadow that has come to these lands of late. That's exactly what I like to hear. If Radagast the Brown passed into these lands, then perhaps hope is not lost in this place. Okay. So, goblins, orcs everywhere. Oof. And
greetings.
I'll kill Kraban. Forsaken and forlorn. Talk to the proprietor. I'll talk to the proprietor of the Forsaken Inn. What is it about that guy? Jeez. Oh, hello. Right. We're looking for Kraban. Orcs. And the Forsaken... I'm going to remove the Forsaken Inn because I'm going to run out of space for quests. Here's an orc. Are you an orc? He took 2 hits. That's bad. That means it's... hello. The proper orcs. Na 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 na. Oh. Come back. Die like an orc. Ha! Headbutt. I suppose he told me that there's orcs over here. I have not seen a lot of birds though. Oh. Yo. Bump, bump. All right. It is a bit weird, I know, walking through the lots of orcs, but there you go. Melee. It was not for long. Soon enough there'll be lots of orcs all wanting to kill me. There's a bird. It also took 2 hits. Some orcs. An orc. I think I might have seen an orc up here actually. Or was he down there? Did I kill him? Ah, there he is. Any more? There's a bird. There's a boar. Now I do still have to kill boar. I need boar's feet or something. These don't seem to work, do they? Bird. There's another one. And another one. I thought I saw one more. Must have been a woad plant. There we are. All done. We need an orc. I need one more orc. I can't get down there. There's one. What else? That's it. So I want more white hand guards, but they don't have white hand guards up here. They got pillagers. I'm not going for his bow, I think. Although I am getting close to a place where I can start leveling a bit. Circling eyes of the enemy.
Greetings.
I thank you, Thordbeinek, but my thoughts were tempered with concern. I have never seen a force of orcs like this in Eriador before today. Organised and well provisioned, they hold an encampment in an outlet within the Midgewater Pass and bear a strange charge on their banners and shields, one that I have not seen before. Their numbers at this camp are great, but the day may come when we can drive them howling from the lone lands. Not today, I fear, but perhaps not so far off. There is another matter that demands our attention, an urgent matter. We will see to the destruction of their camp in the Midgewater Pass later. No, we won't. We'll go and get the orc order. They've got orders. We can. That seems reasonable. And I'm still killing boars, but I don't. Nothing's happening. Noble deeds. Alright. Right, well, there we want the orders. There's a messenger. I'm guessing messenger. Okay. So the speedrun girl will be two-handed. So we'll have to get, I think it's called Rona's Thord or something, Rona's something, in Angmar for that. It's a level, the quest is level 43.
What can I do for you?
So we'll see. These orders are written in the black speech, Thordbeinek, a tongue I have never desired to learn. I should have been prepared for this, but I hoped that we would learn something useful immediately. While you were seeking these orders, I followed signs of Radagast through the hills. I was not alone in this pursuit, as a patrol of orcs soon happened upon my location. I was forced to break off my pursuit, and I lost my bow. Really? What a shame, he lost his bow. Close encounter and all that. You did well for your part, and soon we will understand the intentions of these orcs as well as their leadership. Orc feast, preparing for the future.
How can I be of service?
I don't want to do all that.
How can I be of service?
Right, I would have easily evaded the orcs I pursued, Thordbeinek, were it not for the War Master that travelled with them. Uzor, they called him, and gave to him what respect that their kind reserved for the strongest and fiercest warriors. It is unlikely that Uzor returned to the okay, so we know where he knows where he is. Let me have a look. It's the same place as Bow and Bow is, and also we've got preparing for the future. What can I do for you? Get stuff while we are there. This is a lot of stuff here. Hang on. White guards, warg tails, goblin scabbards, graban feathers we can take back. Boar bones, take back. Right, let's leave. We got to go north of here. I suppose this way, and find the one in charge. I mean, we're not getting, you know, good stuff, but stuff's all right. I will be crafting stuff. Yeah, we'll have that. But because I like crafting, right? Really, that's what it is. I find it quite satisfying. Satisfying, not quite the right word, but yeah, it's sort of just like doing it. Am I still looking for orc shields? You're not a goblin. No. Oh look, it's another boar. Nope. This is getting boring. Boring. Oh, I didn't mean for that to sound so corny, but it does. What's this? Another deed. So what do I do when like if it, because I'm picking and choosing requests, at what point do I say I'm going to have to do every quest to level up? Do I ever say that? What's going to happen? I mean, look, it did. What's I don't want to do it with slaying. This looks hopeful. I gotta kill. No, the wolves have moved. Oh. Ha! They weren't very good, were they? Aren't I supposed to kill a number of... No. I'm not supposed to kill a number of orcs. Look, if I happen to see... Can I really walk past these guys? I don't think I should. It's too late for the other one, but... There you go. I do think it could get a bit interesting when I you gotta show willing, haven't you? Yeah, could get a bit interesting when I do get a bit like underleveled. Which should be very soon. I mean, these are 9 levels below. It's not... I don't know what level they have to be. I can't remember, but... we'll see. See. I mean, I would like to have... Kindred rep here, because then you get Return to Oscaruth, but because Angela Mathathel I don't know if I'll ever get a reason to go there. Come back. Oh. Did I miss one? Doesn't matter. Right. Oop. How many boxes? Yeah, I'm alright. It's actually quite nice doing this under over leveled. It's just a little bit. Maybe one level. But oh, that's it. Interesting. Okay, War Master. And there's a letter. There's the letter. That's what I wanted. Ha! So there is... You don't need this lockbox. That's what I was interested in. I can't jump off. No person in their right mind would be able to jump off there or even try. I can't fight while sitting on my goat, so we gotta get out this way. The other way you have to jump off. You have to go swimming in a river and then jump. So these wolves around here, are they going to count? If they are, I don't think they're here, but maybe, I don't know. I think boar tusks must and wolf tails must be. Oh, and wolf tails. They. I went up here the other day. It used to be full of wolves, and it wasn't any. It was orcs. There's one. Yes, that's better. Let's run down here. Here's an orc. I think I'm about level for troll shawls, so I think that's probably going to be the way to go. I will get a couple of levels in here anyway, but We need more hides. I'm trying my best not to be a clicker, not to keep relying upon mouse clicks, because people don't like it, not because I don't like it. We'll see what happens. Just don't know. But when I can, I will use keyboard. I don't like using keyboard for Lord of the Rings Online. I think there's so much stuff. The reason I don't like it, not the reason I don't click, but the reason I don't like it, is that when you there's so much down here, and I like to see the tooltips. I like to see what I'm doing, and I can see it better with a mouse click. Now, usually I'm clicking so fast or whatever that I certainly don't have chance to put. Did I get his bow? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't make a lot of difference sometimes, but sometimes it does anyway. The other reason is my fingers aren't up to it. I can click some things. I can do some, but I've got my little thing. It's the knuckle halfway down, not the main one. Knuckle on my left hand, on my middle hand, left hand, middle finger. Left hand, left finger, the little one. And then the index finger. The knuckle close to the fingernail down there. And it's a form of arthritis, so I just can't. Sometimes because it hurts. Sometimes I just sort of not that quick with that hand. So that's all. So we'll see. So we've got some supplies or something. We've dealt with things, and I can have his bow now. And we killed the War Master.
How can I be of service?
And leader of the orcs. I mean, I got to help. He won't help me to do what I want to do unless I first help him. So, another letter written in the black speech, Thordbeinek, and its meaning evades me, as did that of its fellow. This one, however, bears the mark of the white hand. I must know what message this letter bears, Thordbeinek. This is not a task for you, Thordbeinek. I have finally discovered information on the whereabouts of Radagast, but there is something that you should see first. Right.
What can I do for you?
As I was returning from the lands to the east, the night sky over Weathertop was lit by bright flashes of white light, akin to lightning, yet no clouds darkened the sky, and of thunder there was no sound. I think that no ordinary storm visited Amunsul that night. I ask you to search the ruins atop Weathertop and see if there is anything to find, my friend. If you find anything out of the ordinary, return to me immediately. Okay. I think this is a goat quest. I've got this now. I'm just hoping it looks a bit better. Normal. The other one's got kind of frilly bits on it. What's this? That's more. I don't want to sell that. Don't want to use it either. Right. Well, that is Amon's soul. I'm going to go completely out of character and go and visit another place first. There's a deed to explore all of Weathertop. There's a list of places to go. And this is one of them. And there's a boar. I've got a reason to go. Look. It's not here then, is it? Where is it? Is it that? It might be that. It's a funny looking place that doesn't look like it should be anything. It just looks like a top of a hill. But when you get there, there is something. I think there's a quest, isn't there, that brings you this way, but... Ekkad's soul. Hang on. Deed. Eriador. Weathertop. Yeah, that was it. And now we got to discover Weatherfoot and Weathertop. And I don't mind giving him a hand. We're all after the same thing. That's why. One of the reasons why. Oh, I've done a quest, haven't I? Bring wolf hides 2. Actually, white hand guards, white hand spear throwers, white hand thrasher, warg tails, goblin scabbards, goblin tabards, all that stuff is up here, isn't it? And this is the way Candaith goes to get to the top. I won't be able to jump off, will I? There are bits of this that feel like the speed run, because I'm skipping bits, because I'm just doing those bits I want to do, because they fit in with the epic adventure. But yeah, room covered. Right, I'm just gonna. Where is he? Come on. Really? I can't go that side. It's got to be the other side. Hello. Right. Right, we'll have a look. Apparently there's something up here that might mean something. What's this pile of rocks here? Shouldn't there be like a campfire or something? Can't we find the campfire? I would have thought you could. This is the place to kill birds. Nope. Nothing. Down we go. Oof. I am struggling with the heat right now. It's 1920, so I reckon I'll be able to do this. But I think maybe tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Look, it's run out. All we got now is a crafting buff. Maybe it happens with like a restart of the server that it applies a buff. It could be. Anyway, that's a nice view that kind of gets missed if you don't get it right. That, oh, by the way, that's Dower hand. So we will find a way over there if I manage to get the information out of whoever it is that I've got to get the information out of. And we'll figure it out. But I don't see the point in doing a quest to go and kill some wargs, to be honest with you, unless I'm going through. If I'm passing through. And if I do pass through, why would I go back to get the quest reward? I don't understand that either. Don't think there is a reason. Oh look. I did see him on the way out there. Nope. But, yeah. Good. Did I don't think I finished that deed. Nope. Weatherfoot. Maybe I get that when I'm doing the instance. Okay, Candy. You found something. Let me see this rock rubbing you have made. The runes are common, but I do not know what they signify. I'm afraid this does not tell me much of the lightning, Thordbeinek, but it tells me something of the source. Likely the same person responsible for sending you to me. Really? Gandalf? So it's likely that Gandalf put a rock up there with runes on it. That's a bit odd. So's that. Cool. New skirmish available. Let's have a look at the... I got no points to assign. I'm really struggling with these. Because I'm not... Yeah. I'm going to concentrate on the first 3. That's it. Okay. We're going to retake Weathertop.
How can I be of service?
Thordbeinek. I have news of Radagast, but I must ask you once again for assistance here. What if I say no? The letter you recovered from Bleakrift speaks of the orcs' true goals, taking control of Amon's Soul. Orc forces are to move toward the crest of Amon's Soul under cover of night, and will move in a large group, establishing a small units along the path from that larger force. I never read this, I think. Maybe. We cannot stand against a force when they are assembled, but we can once they are splintered. They wish to establish a base that will allow them advantage over the entirety of the Lone Lands. We must foil their plans, Thordbeinek. Return to me when you're ready. Together we shall scale Amon's Soul and defeat Rigel, their leader, before he can carry out his master's will. Okay. Let's go.
What do you need?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Weathertop, once a watchtower.
What about
of
that
Dunedin,
food?
now
What
a refuge
sort of
for
food have I
orcs.
got?
Candide
got
the
this.
Ranger strives to break their foothold in the Weather Hills.
I'll eat one. Should we have some beer? No. I'm going to deliver that to wherever I end up. Like Aragorn's wedding or something. Candace, we must make haste, Thordbeinek. We have the leaders of those Uruk-hai cornered like rats upon the slopes of Weathertop. If we can defeat them, we may yet break the will of this warband and drive them whimpering to their masters in the south. Be prepared for anything. Alright. What level are you? 22. I'm 32. Should be alright. Their leaders have all gathered on the hill. How did you know that? Done. There we are, goblin tabards. Another goblin tabard. Am I getting goblin anything else? I don't know. Oh, we did, Candace. What happens if I don't pick up the torch? Let's find out. Done it. Good. It's fine, I don't have to. Is he cutting the ropes? Path diverges ahead. I shall follow the trail to the right, you follow the path to the left. If all goes well, we will meet again upon the peak of Weathertop. Wait until I have passed from sight before you proceed. Remember, we must defeat the leaders of this warband if we are to discourage them. Use the torches you find on the unlit pyres along the path. Alright. To distract them. I'm not going to. But I wish he was a champion. Hey. There we go. Right. Bye. See you at the top. I'll race. We're racing. If I die, I die. I don't think it matters. Oh, he's dead. The only time it matters to me is if there's a... if there's a guy with a fire pot. Oh, I've done Orc Slayer already. That didn't take long, did it? Do. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hello. Now, can I get up without? You can, but I need the goal is to make them run down. They do walk up and down. I don't know how far they go. So let's see. Oh, it's taking too long. Come on. Torch. Ah, bonfire. Oh, they just spawned in. Oh! If you shoot at them, they think you're closer than you really are or something, but we got Warkeeper. There we go. Oh, a warg. I need a warg. Did I get anything? No. Got any bonfires? No. Hello. There, look. Here's one. There's another one. Done. Oh, I see. I noticed I've got a new skill. Oh, okay. Oh, another one. There's another one. If you're close enough, then are we still asleep? This one, not for long. I think it might be another. Innkeeper. There we are. Maybe he's the bonus. But there's a message. Who's that? Proper text message. Ooh. And you've done well, Thordbeinek. Better than I, it appears. Or Uruk-hai and orcs nearly bested me, and my wounds run deep. But you must not concern yourself with me now. I wasn't. Beyond that gate is the Uruk who leads this force. Pass through the gate and defeat him. We cannot allow these orcs to have a hold. And they think, oh, I got warrior's heart. That, I think that was the legendary thing. Why can't I open it? That's like Kenshi, isn't it? Waiting for the slow guy. Charge. I'm over here, you dipstick. I had put it in, didn't do anything. Oh. I'm on fire. Okay, sir. Here it is. We've done it. Oh, log snagger. Not glob snagger, but interesting. I did very well. My wounds are grievous, but I shall recover. Come, we shall return to my camp. Here we are. What do you think? Do not concern yourself with the orcs that remain this far removed from the Southlands. They will dwindle and become only a small danger to travellers through the lowlands. We have won a pivotal battle, my friend. You have earned some rest, I think, for the great threat posed by these orcs is now finished. Now, let me aid you in your endeavour to find Radagast the Brown. There we are. And they got a funny hat, which I'll take.
Greetings.
For no reason. I managed to track Radagast south. And there he met friends, the Aglain, who make some ruins here in the Lone Lands their home. They are a solitary and quiet people, having shunned societal obligation for a simple life, eked out here. The few that do venture towards the more civilized areas of the world are still different than most you will ever meet. Because of this nature, they are truly wary of anyone who wishes to traffic. Interesting. So they might not want anything to do with me. Who wishes to traffic with them or their allies. And it seems that Radagast has enlisted their aid not only now, but at some time in the distant past. Who cares about that? I fear that you will need to earn the right to speak with Radagast. I've done what part I can. My horse will take you south and west to the Forsaken Inn. There, you should seek an audience with Gadrick Monks. He will know your name. Be safe. Thordbeinek. So, I'm getting a bit full. So look, we've got goblin tabards. We've got goblin scabbards. Now, hunters become... That's the wargs, isn't it? And that one... Something else. I mean... They sort of overlap. A bit. I want boar tusks. That's noble deeds. And that is a bit of a funny one. Because I've been killing them. I think it's further south that I've got to do it. We got 20 minutes. We'll head south. It seems he went roughly in that direction. Now we got to look for goblins, and I wouldn't be surprised if we are now in land of. There's a boar. Let's see. We're in a different area now. Maybe it's no wrong kind. Birds. Oh, how do I get down there then? There. Maybe. Don't know. I mean, it looks like it to me. Now, so if I've got to get friendly with this lot, a white hand guard. I think that was a. Yep. Ah, a warg bone chewer. Go. Hello, mate. Right. Getting to know the orcs. Very nice. There's a warg. I know I should help him. I just don't want to. I don't like him. Simple as that. I've noticed these before. Brilliant. You have to escort him around the camps, and I don't know why, but I just hate that quest. There's wargs over here and there, but I can see that one first. I tell myself I should be a little bit more concerned about him, but I'm not. Maybe I'm just wondering, well, why is it that he's hanging out with the goblins? That's all. Hey. Now what's this? Wargtail spear throwers. I need spear throwers. Or anybody really. I've got an idea. What if, in order to get help, I had to earn reputation? Ah. No, you're a... spear thrower. There you go. He's ugly. What am I supposed to say? There's a couple over there. Guard. There's a warg. It occurs to me I might be using my bow a bit too often. There's a spear thrower. Maybe I wouldn't be doing that. I'm not really a spear kind of guy, you know. I need a warg. One. There he is. Spear thrower. Nope, that's it. I need boars is what I need now. Right. I think they're in a different direction. I think they're east. They're west, rather. I'm just guessing on that. I don't actually know. But there's one, though. I'll try him out. See what happens. One! Okay, and there's a warg. Can't have him hanging around here. Now, if you're in a high elf, you can't do that. You can't kill a fox. Or a lot of other things. Broken Tusk Scrub Runner. Nope. These flipping things, pain in the neck, aren't they? Blimey. See that fox there? That's what you can't do. Anybody seen a boar with legs? That'd be great. I said I would help. And I need their... Hang on, he doesn't look very friendly, does he? That's the fault. I think it's a good thing you can't target those things, but got it. Look at that, right on the doorstep. Somebody could have poked the red out and done it. Raspberries again. Can't eat the raspberries. That is wrong. Can I make raspberry cake? Or something. Have you got a quest I've done? Nope. You have. Who is he? He's got a name. Vagabond.
How can I be of service?
Can
I speak with you?
Yes, you handled yourself very well. Why didn't you have a word with Deputy Osman up the road? He's the one who tells you where the... Yes, let's just say yes. There we go. And this is the epic. So Candaith is a good man who has taken a chance by giving us his word that you can be trusted. For his sake, and I'll continue friendship with him, I hope that you are worth the risk. We are a simple people who wish to remain apart from society, but there are efforts that all must undertake to survive. And we will ask you for assistance to prove that you are worthy. What? Find and speak with somebody in there. Okay. Oh, you.
Can't you leave
You
me
have
to my
toiled
misery?
long, and we are grateful for all you have done. You appear to have the best intentions towards our people. For this, we will grant you the request you ask. Ah.
Might I take a moment of your
You
time?
have been patient, Thordbeinek. You must understand, we are solitary people. We hold our friends dear to us and protect them as we can. Radagast is such a friend, and here at the behest of our leader to aid us with the terror emerging from a long slumber. He has taken residence in the ruins of Oscaruth, the place we call home. You are welcome to make the journey to the east. The ruin is north of the Great East Road, before the road snakes between the northern and southern swamp. Seek Radagast within the tower. Perhaps there is a way that you can aid him, as he will surely aid you. Right. We've got some goblin things for him. And
it's a sorry day.
I don't know, some other things. And
I'm sorry to trouble you, but
hunters become prey.
It's a sorry day.
I love your axe. And you also want me greater
I'm sure it will do
collect
no good,
trade bundles. I'm not going
may
that
I
way.
speak with you?
Bounty,
Might I
goblin
take a
scabbards.
moment of your
Yeah.
time?
Will you give me
Never
a
know,
moment
do
of your
you?
time,
Collect
friend?
it? No, not going that way, mate. Here we are. Blankets from the
Can't
wolves.
you leave me to my misery?
I love that one. By hoof and crew from crew. Oh, more health potions. 55
It's a sorry
I've
day.
got. Let's look at your bow. Oh my god. I'm not wearing anything like that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the thought. There's more. No, it's not. Yes, there is.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
What have I done? Kill goblins. Yeah, I might find
I'm sure
more.
it will do no good. But
So I'm
may I
doing
speak
that.
with you?
What do you want? You want...
Stay a moment.
No, we're not going that way either. Current quests.
Woe be me.
More strangers passing through. No, well, If you aim on staying, you might want to find a nice parcel of the floor to take up. The inn is dangerously close to full for some reason. I'm not complaining. Coin is coin, even if there is little to spend it on these parts or something. Missing supply cart and a horrible thing. Alright, that's all we've got. We do need to speak to Deputy Osmond. What's the time? It's 1951. So let's see all this rubbish I've picked up. I don't want these. I can make my own food. That. No. That. Alright. Yeah. No. What about this? No. Don't want the. No, I don't want crit stuff. We've got 5 of those. We've got this. No. No, I don't want the hat. Pretty sure I've got the hat somewhere. Yeah, alright, I'll have that. What's this? Yeah. That. That's it. And I will repair my stuff. Look at this stuff. Flipping heck. What's my rep with? I mean, my rep with the. The Underwatch. Oh yeah. The Glane. Okay, Thorin's Hall. I'm an acquaintance with Thorin's Hall. Friend with Manor Bree. The Madam Society is done. Now I've got these. Moria stuff. Right, okay. I know I've got, by the way, I've got this Grotlick stuff. But the thing is, I don't feel like carrying on. He did the alternate start, not the Shadows of Angmar, but something else. And I just don't feel comfortable doing it. So I won't. I have to use this, otherwise it's going to keep that thing. I also have to set off fireworks. It's nothing personal. It's simply, you know, something. What's this? Well, that's the lone. Let me check these that I haven't got very many of. That one, that one I can't do anything with anyway. This one, same. This one, same. Nope. Yeah. Lone Lands, yeah. North Downs, interesting. This one, Lone Lands and North Downs. This one, North Downs and Cardalan. So you can do this one, Lone Lands, North Downs and Cardalan. Bree Land, I've only got 5. Bree Land, I got 4. Bree Land and Lone Lands. Bree Land and Cardalan. This one, Lone Lands. This lot, Bree. And so on, Bree and Lone Lands. Bree and Lone Lands. Bree Land and Lone Lands. Bree Land, Lone Lands, Cardalan. Bree Land, Bree Land. It's Breeland, but I got 7. I don't think I'm going to get any more. Shire and in Ered Luin, I'm not going to find more of that either. Or that. Or that. Broken. No. Alright, Poppy. Is it Poppy or Becca? It's both. Broken Daggers. Shire, Luin, and Swamp Fleet. There. So I got more things to sell. Browse the shop. I used to keep them all when I started out. Literally. And all these questing things, I used to put them in the housing storage, and then I ran out of space. But by having them, it meant every time I started something new, I would be ready, and I would be able to, like a new character. Like, you look at this guy. Look, he's got the Moria something. Iron Garrison Miners neutral. Look, amazing. Because I had some bits lying around. Interesting. Oh, that power potions. I don't want that. I got all these. Look, party tree, treasure field, Bree, Hobnanigans, Minas Tirith, Spring Festival, Winter Home. But see, he's not allowed to go to the current festival is Minas Tirith, but he's not allowed to go to that because he's not been there. And he doesn't use, he might have once or twice, but he doesn't use stables. I get them when I'm in a place, so I pick them up because things change, you know. But in general, not. I think it's a waste of time. He's not going to use them, but who knows? Another 5 years from now, he'll be doing all stuff. I think eventually I will get to a point where I don't want to do anymore, and with him in this way. But and when that happens, he will be off doing deeds, because look, 8 of 16, 2 of 16. I mean, come on, you better learn that one then. 5. I mean, 2. He's worse than the speedrunner. I bet there's quest for him in Eriador. It was 1959. The buffer's gone, so in theory, I can go and I can do some speed run tomorrow. Don't know, probably. I want to get. It's not that I just want to get it done. I'm enjoying it, and these streams are all about me enjoying myself, having and playing a game, and I'm enjoying the speed run. And I think I need to focus a bit more on enjoying it as well, not change the way I'm doing it, but just to try and enjoy it instead of it looking and comparing times always and stuff like that. I think it's better to just enjoy it and for what it is. Don't get too serious about it, should we say. I got a phone message, didn't I? Look. Message here, missed call 2033. I didn't see a missed call, but it's not a number I know, so it doesn't matter. That's my English phone. No, it's my Spanish phone. It's funny, it's 853 something. And my English phone, it's got Hey? Unfortunately, it said We ran into an issue when attempting your delivery. We will try again. They're supposed to be delivering it to a post office. And they went there when the post office was closed. How crap is that? Eh? Especially because it's a gift. I mean, 95 quid. Have you seen MP3s players at the moment? They are, they look like mobile phones and they got lots of apps and things on it. But my son's like me. He said, no, he said, I just want an MP3 player. I don't want all that rubbish. He said, I've got my songs on CD. I just want to put them on an MP3 player. Fair enough. CD? What's a CD? Yeah. So, yeah, they do. Yeah. It's, I don't know, more or less. Let's have a look. Yeah, and the one I got, that one. Right. It just shows you my first name, so I can show you very quickly this. So, MP3 players. There you go. See? They look like previously viewed. There. Look. It's a flipping mobile phone. It's got apps on it. You got Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music. So it's not rubbish. It's there for a good reason in a way. But that. I've got him. Hang on a minute. I don't know if it's going to show my address or something. So let's have a look. Your orders. Well, it's not coming to my address anyway, but no, that's all right. Where are we? That thing. Here, look. Look, it's got that one. It's got buttons, everything. It's fantastic. So that's what he's getting. That's what he wants. No trouble. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll come back. We'll play games. You know, usual rubbish. And hello, William. Good night.